Alrighty, what is up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream today. Today we're gonna be doing 99 Slayer. We'll be doing this again and again until we hit 99. So this Slayer grind has been one hell of a grind, but man, who doggy? We just need to get this done so we can move on to cooking and then maybe like rune crafting or something. Let me check the stream. Get this done so we can move on. Alrighty. Let's see here. There we go. Alrighty. Let me hit some people up. Alrighty, we hit everyone up we could. Let's turn this back on. Alright, we were actually killing Scotizo last time I checked. Yeah, we got a black demon task, so let's go kill some Scotizo. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, we'll be wearing this. I wear funny gear when I do Scotizo, so if you guys are wondering why I'm wearing all that, that's because Scotizo is an interesting boss. Okay. This noob up here. Oh, bro. Using a Osmoton's Fang on freaking Abyssal Demons. Go get you an Ember Light or an Arc Light, dude. That's pitiful. That is pitiful right there. That's just disgusting, man. Come on. Skodos. There we go. We killed it before the towers, all the towers could spawn, so that's perfect. Skodos. We didn't get Skodos. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Go Habs 8918. How are you, bud? I'm doing good, brother. We're just doing some Scotizo because we're on a Black Demon task. So we're trying to get Skodos as well, which is the pet from this boss. Anyways, Go Habs, what's up to you, brother man? Welcome up to the stream today. You're actually the first one here. Shout out to you, brother man. Come on, just get him. All right, Skodos. Are we gonna get Skodos? We didn't get Skodos, but we got Grimy Snapdragons. Anyways, Go Habs, talk to me, brother man. You said very cool. This guy looks sweet. I'm about to do Darkness of Hollow Veil, then the Agility grind for a few levels. Oh hell yeah! Is that the new boss that came out, the Hollow Veil? Is that this right here? Oh, someone's pet was going that way. It is not. It's a mid-game quest in Mortania. I think I'm my last, or I think my last one there for now, at least. So hell yeah, the Mortania stuff's actually pretty decent. I actually kind of liked, like, it was Sins of the Father and all that was pretty cool. You done Sins of the Father yet? Alright, we got him before all the towers could spawn this time. Skodos. No Skodos. God damn it. Is this new? Hawkeye? He said, I have not. Looks like I'm pretty close to be able to, though. Yeah, this is the father boss. It's a difficult boss, but, like, just learn to, like, run around the map and stuff. You just gotta dodge the electricity bolts. That's really what kills you. It's really not hard to beat that boss either, so. When you do get there, good luck with it, bro, honestly, because, like, I had a lot of fun doing Sins of the Father. like Sins of the Father. It's like it's a pretty good quest. Honestly, I forgot what it unlocks, but it's not a grandmaster. It's a master, but. The two bosses are like, I don't know, it took me a while to kill the first one, and it took me a little bit longer to kill the second one, but it's actually really fun doing Sins of the Father. Teaches you a lot about PvM and everything. So he said, heck yeah, I love downing a boss. Just did that troll romance. That was fun. That was a fun quest. Oh, hell yeah. You done that one quest, making friends with my arm or whatever, where you unlock Trollheim and everything? I think it gives you the oh, we got him before the dudes could even spawn. It gives you that herb patch up top. We still didn't get Skodos, guys. I swear to God. No Skodos. No Skodos. No Skodos. Oh, man. Oh, holy cow, we just jumped up to 3 concurrent viewers. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome. Making friends. Looks like I'm a ways off for that one. Slowly but surely, though. Oh, hell yeah. Sko Shack, back at it, I see. Oh, yes. We got a Black Demon task, so we're doing some Skotizo. I saved up like 21 of the totem thingies, but we actually did, what, 10 of them last stream, and then the stream, I don't know. I had to cut the stream because it was 11 hours, 55 minutes long, so... We'll be live for like another 12 hours, guys. We're still trying to get the 4K watch hours. We're currently at 3,512 out of 4,000 watch hours. So like I said, if you guys want to help me out, just watch the stream so we can get shorts feeds and watch feeds ads. Or watch page and shorts feeds ads, so... Gix, hey noob, looking for group, kick his ass, or let's fucking go and kick his ass. Oh yeah. Skodos, did we get Skodos? No. Man, I swear to God, if I go dry on Skodos, it's 1 in 65. I'm like, what? That's my 43rd Skotizo kill? Bro, I never get lucky in this game. I swear to God, like I never get fucking lucky. Oh yeah, they cap you out at 12 hours of streaming, huh? Yeah, it's like you could stream as long as you want, actually, but the VOD cuts off at 11 hours 55 minutes, basically. So, like the watchable VOD, basically. So, like when I used to watch Legend of Total War do his 24-hour live streams back in the day, he would do 11 hours 55 minutes, cut the stream, and then he'd turn the stream back on, basically. So it was all recorded. You know what I'm saying? I learned it from Legend. I really did. Alrighty, so we got what? Another 6 of these emblem thingies left. Let's try to do this all in one inventory. And then we'll see how much... We actually got the Dark Claws, though, from Skotizo, so that was actually pretty good. You said, oh, okay, I see, that's silly. Yeah, I know, it's like... I don't know, it's weird. YouTube videos, you could record, like, crazy amount of hours, you know? Like, I've seen some YouTube videos that are, like, 63 hours long. Older phones start freezing up when they see that shit, but... Okay, this. Yeah, I don't know, like, streaming, it's a little bit different because, I don't know, like, YouTube's also got policy on, like, how long they allow you to stream and everything. It's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I don't know. Like, they don't want you doing, like, 84-hour live streams like, what was it, Alfie did on fucking Twitch? Who was that guy that green logs moons in like an 82-hour live stream? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? But anyways, go Habs, Gix, and Sko Shack. What's up with you guys? What's up with you guys? Welcome to the stream today. Welcome, everybody. Hell yes. Whole squad's fucking here, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Okay. Started from the bottom, now we here. Alright, back to Korend. go. What is this guy wearing? What are the stats, bro? What are the stats? Ooh, that's such a weak defense level. What are you wearing, though? Got full bandos on. Mad respects. This dude with tavern owner. Interesting name, bro. Okay. Skodos. Come on, give me Skodos. You said, oh, okay, I see that silly. I think I read that one. Yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, the live streams, like, I don't know, YouTube is all about their policies, I swear to God, so you really can't question the policies. You just got to kind of put up with it. Like, when I figured out how bad copyright was on this platform, I swear to God, dude, I blew a gasket, I really did, but then you kind of get used to it, you know what I mean? You kind of get used to it, you just learn to make your own content. Like, those, the slop tubers, like Tectone and, I don't know, slot tubers a lot get copyrighted all the time, so I eventually learned to just make my own type of content on the platform. That's what YouTube's supposed to be all about, you know what I mean? Just making your own type of content, basically. So, like, you record with your own webcam or, like, your own OBS software, and, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I get that. That's like TikTok. If you have to watch your speech, you have to watch your speech so carefully. Algorithm chat, algo chat, yeah. Yeah, no, it's like that on YouTube too. Actually, YouTube is a much bigger company. Well, Google that owns YouTube is a much YouTube is a much bigger company than TikTok. It's actually TikTok and YouTube are both profitable, but YouTube is much bigger than TikTok. You know what I mean? And when you're dealing with like a platform like this big, you know what I mean? I don't know, like, you're actually allowed to do a lot on YouTube. It's just, it literally comes down to like hate speech, you know what I mean? Like Tectone, when he uses the F slur, and Nuxanor, when they use the F slur, you know, Nuxanor got demonetized and Tectone got banned off the platform twice for saying the F slur, you know what I mean? One of the reasons why I don't use those words is because I want to remain in the YouTube partner program, you know what I'm saying? So, I'm kind of glad Nuxanor got demonetized. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like, his content's really he's got a lot of hateful, like, he's got a lot of hateful stuff on his platform. I'm not gonna repeat everything he says, but you got a lot of totems, bro. You're killing the Slayer grind. Hell yeah. These are my last 4 here. I saved up 21 of them, so we did get the Dark Claws Gix, but I swear to God, I've got what, 45 of these kills. Skodos is 1 in 65, so I want my first pet on this freaking account, which would be Skodos, but I swear to God, I don't get lucky on this account. I swear to God, Wanzo over there gets a Smoke Devil after like 165 KC or something like that. I was so jealous of that shit, I swear to God. He's a damn dude, nice, hell yeah. Anyways, Gix, it's good to see you, Gix. I actually had Scooty hit me up today. He was asking for a selfie while he was at work. It was so funny. I'll have to show you guys. He's like, can you do me a favor? I'm like, what's up? He's like, can you send me a selfie? Hold on. Yeah, see, look at this. Scoot's like, he's like, can I ask you a favor? I'm like, sure, what's up? He's like, yeah, can you take a smiley selfie for me? So this is what I sent him here. He said, absolutely perfect. Fucking Scooter, dude. Hell yeah, I'll have to start shouting Scoot out more on stream. But hell yeah, damn dude, nice. Hell yeah. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, we got the Dark Claws the other day. He said hell yeah, showing off his buddies IRL. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lol, I used to work in a kitchen. One of my buddies there would always ask for me for a flavor. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Here I was thinking Scoot's like, hey, can you shout me out or something? He just wanted a selfie, bro. Scooty Tutor. What did I get? Ensouled Demon Head? I didn't even know he drops this, dude. Okay, can you do me a flavor? You said I gotta go. I'll be back later. All right, Gigs. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. I'll catch you either later today or on the next one. Thank you for stopping by, showing love and support to the stream. And I'll catch you on the flip side, brother. These Mortania quests are good. I like the vampire stuff. The cutscenes have been sweet. Yeah, like, what's that one place in Mortania where it's like a maze? You gotta walk through, like, all the upstairs and everything. I like that part, but I kept getting lost at the damn upstairs when I was doing that one quest. Like I said, the Mortania stuff isn't bad. Like, an old subscriber of mine, Tasty, he loves ripping on the vampires. He said he didn't like the vampires in this game, but I don't know. They do look a bit goofy. I wish they'd update the vampires. But yeah, the vampire quests in this game are really fun. You unlock what, TOA, or it's like a night at the it's like a night at the whatchamacallit over there. That's one of the quests. I know the raid you unlock over there at the vampires is pretty cool. Grimy tour stalls. $47 of these kills, I still don't have Skodos, I swear to God. There we go. Skodos. Come on, Skodos. We didn't get Skodos. We got more tour stalls. Okay, here we go. Come on, fingers crossed. Skodos. Skodos. We got more torch stalls. Well, we blew through all our totems, boys. Blew through all the totems. I may as well just finish out the Black Demon task, honestly. Just get some attack XP. Well, let me see how much money we made as well from doing 21 Scotizos. Okay, so we got all this gear. We also got the Dark Claw. We'll probably put that in this inventory right here. All right, time to sell some stuff, guys. We could actually alcohol the rune stuff, but I don't care to alcohol this. Hold on, what was that stupid quest I was talking? Yeah, Night at the Theater, yes. There we go, Theater of Blood, yes. This is what the Mortania stuff, isn't it? The Mysterious Stranger outside Versanaz and Meyer Ditch, yes. A Night at the Theater, I still have to do that one. I believe you can actually go into the easier mode. You don't have to go in the hard mode for that one, but... All right, let's see how much... can't remember if this is all from Skotizo, to be honest with you guys. I really can't remember, but... Let's just see how much money we made from doing Skotizo 21 times. Give or take another Slayer task with it. Some of this might have been from Necreals, actually. Selling all the Tor stalls. There we go. All right, 1.687K. That's not bad. Bear in mind, we also have 18 bonds, but we're waiting for the bond market to rebound right now. The bonds are kind of back in the shitter today. I was really hoping this would keep going up. Like I said, if I'm correct, this is going to go down and then back up, but it might take like several weeks to get back to like up to here. Yeah, might take a couple weeks, so unless this just keeps going down is the thing. So yeah, because we're on just a downward trajectory here, but it looks like this is the pitfall, like the dip, and then we got the rise over here. So I don't know, I'm kind of hoping, I'm making a prediction that bonds will go back up, so I'm holding on to mine right now. Alrighty. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to start doing every task, by the way, guys. We got a Black Demon task, but here's the thing. Like, I'd skip this, but we are, like, all out of Slayer points. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. We're, like, 225 points. I might have to just start doing every task that we get. Just get some sweet juicy attack XP, I guess. Sweet and juicy. I gotta go for now. I'll hop back in later. All right, well, with the call in parentheses. All right, go ahead. So I'll catch you later, bro. Thank you for being here. Love you a long time. Peace out. I'll probably catch you later, man, or on the next one. Like I said, thank you for being here, showing love and support to the stream. I'll catch you later, bro. I'll catch you later. Peace out, brother, man. All right, Black Demons. Oh, yes. These muddy fukas. Motherfuckers. Of course, this world is... Didn't I see this guy here last time? M. Perkins. Bro, you are not... Your name is Pussy. You are not doing Black Demons with a rapier, bro. Go do a quest, bro. Like, on God. Go get a quest done and go get an arc light. Sweet. You got 99 strength. GC's in the 99, bro. That's his only 99 is strength, bro. Oh, bro. You are not doing Black Demons with a rapier, bro. Oh, my God. That's just pitiful. Just pitiful. Alright, I'm gonna hide the world so Gun Guy can't find me. Alrighty. Oh, there's somebody here too. Are you kidding me? Alrighty. There we go. Alright, we'll be wearing this right here. I love the Bellator ring with this oath plate set up in the Ember Light. We're not going to use Expeditious or Slaughter bracelets. Just going to kind of take it skill by skill, you know what I mean? We need that sweet juicy attack XP. We're at 96 attack, so... This goes by pretty quick as it is anyways. Maybe I should use Expeditious bracelets, huh? We're gonna speed this up a little bit. I don't know, this is just like, to me this is all attack XP, so maybe once we hit 99 attack we'll use Expeditious bracelets for this, but I don't know, I'll just be swinging away over here. Like, I don't know, like if you got this set up right here, the Ember Light, you got 99 strength and everything, stats like this, I don't know, Black Demons really aren't an issue. I mean, 160 XP from each one of these, it's not bad. You know, we could go to that pit in Karamja with a cannon, honestly, to speed this up, but I like the Koran Slayer pit. These dudes are just mauling me. Hold on, let me check the stream volume really quick. Hold on, let me check. Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, an ancient shard. Look at that. Count check. What is up, brother man? This should get us pretty good attack XP, so we're what, like 2.83, like 2.86 mil away from 99 attack. I cannot wait to be 99 attack. I really can't. Using strength bonus slash or something else. I don't know. I feel like training attack. It's just, I don't know, it takes forever. 99 strength was pretty fun. We did that. We also did that doing Slayer, but 99 defense was, I don't know, we did that at Maniacal Monkeys, but Picky Waffle, where's the tormented demons? These are black demons, my friend. We were actually doing some Scotizo earlier. Anyways, Picky Waffle, what is up with you? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I don't know. Every time I get a freaking demon task, I'm like, do I want to do? What is it? It's these demons over here, right? Yeah, the greater demons. Every time I get a greater demon task, I'm like, do I want to do tormented demons? I don't know, man. I'd have to watch a guide on how to do those. Tormented counts as black demons. I thought it was only greater demons. I didn't know you could do it with black demons. The monkey ones, yeah. No, those are the demonic gorillas. I think greater demons are tormented. You said gorillas. Sorry, yeah. Demonic gorillas. I don't know. I'm just trying to get through Slayer as fast as I can, honestly. The demonic gorillas take forever. I always get the names mixed up. Oh no, I got you. That's funny. Yeah. Demonic gorillas, yes, you're right. I was gonna say tormented demons are these guys, the greater demons, but I would do demonic gorillas. It's just, I don't know, they take for freaking ever, I swear to God. They really don't take that long. Yeah, but these guys are much quicker XPs and things. So with your gear hella quick, yeah, you're right. I don't know, I prefer to just kind of take it easy, honestly. If you guys want to watch me kill demonic gorillas, I will, but 150 might take me an hour, yeah. Anyway, Picky Waffle, what's up with you, brother man? What you been up to? Still on the iron? Let's see, Picky. Little Scoot, let's fucking go, Mr. Webb. What is up? Hell yeah, Scooter Tutor, what is up, my dude? You just getting off work? And that's using the Eclipse, SEO bow and Emberlight, hell yeah. Been doing Vorky all fucking day, hell yeah. You at what, 591 Vorkath kills? Did you greenlog Vorkath yet, or are you still trying? Let's see, Vorkath. What don't you have from Vorkath? Scooty says, nope, still working lol. Sub waffle, going D. Nothing but heads, so hell yes. Nothing but that sweet juicy Vorkath head, you know what I'm saying? It took me like 40 something kills to get the Vorkath head. Was really fun when I finally got it and I could upgrade my accumulator or the assembler or whatever it was. Was a world away from, like, I don't know, the upgrade, the thing that you get the Vorkath head to upgrade with, it picks up all the arrows like crazy. The assembler sucks, or the accumulator. I'm up to 18 Vorky heads now. Hell yeah. What are you gonna do with all those Vorky heads, bro? Be useful for when I go drop wildy stuff, so hell yeah. Just in case you lose like an assembler or something. Picky says, what's up, Scoot? Scoot a tutor, still on the job. Hell yeah, probably watching the stream off his phone. Tasty's just pushing her face into the couch. The Hero Baby Dogs video got 1K views on it. He said Earthbound says what up. Oh hell yeah, what's up, Earthbound? What up, what up? What's up? What did they say? Oh, wiggy wiggy or whatever the fuck it is. Is that from a Future song? Why do I keep saying that? He's like, oh, wigga wigga wiggy wiggy. I mean, I can't remember where the fuck I heard that from. Oh. Here we go. I had to Google it. Oh, Wiggy Wiggy is a misheard lyric from 1990 hip-hop track Wiggy by the rapper South Park Mexican, featuring Baby Bash. The actual repeating lyric of the song is catchy as Wiggy Wiggy Wiggy. Yes, that's what it's from. Wiggy Wiggy Wiggy. I knew that was from something. Oh, we got a Saroon chain body. 479k to 97 attack. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. 3 levels so we max our combats. Cannot wait. Oh, dear Lord. All right, we're gonna have to go to the bank and re-up in a second here. Go restock on pots and everything. 24 of these demons left. Alrighty, let's see how much damage we take actually. These guys used to do a little bit, but their melee is pretty damaging over time. Yeah, see, hitting all zeros. There's a 5. I don't know, should I stick it out for the 22 kills, or should we go re-up? Go to the bank and restock really quick. Damaging my oath plate, I swear to God. Oh, there's a 14. What's the max hit on these guys? That's 16, really. They do slash damage, huh? No wonder they're not damaging me. I'm wearing Oath Plate. This protects against slash damage, huh? This is like when you wear Crushed Inquisitor to Gargoyles or something. Or Inquisitor to Calphites. Alright, let's go back to the bank and re-up, guys. Grab some fresh pots and everything. Tap that rejuvenation pool just because we can. And Count Check was nice enough to give us a lamp. We'll put that into Slayer. 950 Slayer XP. Wonderful, wonderful. My God, 767,000 Slayer XP to go until 96. I think what we're going to have to do is save up like 1,000 points again. And then like I might have to do every single Slayer task I get this stream. And then next stream or the stream after that, we'll have to just start skipping tasks again. Phidias is what's good, Will. Hell yeah. What's up, Phidias? Nothing much. We're just, we were doing some Scotizo earlier. Now we're just doing some Black Demons. So we got a Black Demon task. We're at 95 Slayer and 96 attack, Phidias. So we're just grinding it out, you know what I'm saying? Let's go check. What's your streak at right now? Hold on, I'll show you. We're at 333 tasks in a row, currently at a total of, and we have 225 points. I got that right here. So 333 and 225 for points. Oh man, it has been one hell of a grind. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but what, every like 50 tasks you get like however many points or whatever. So I forgot how 17 tasks for 50 streak bonus. Yeah. So I don't know. Like I said, I blew through all my points the last several streams, so just tore them apart in there. We I don't know. Like I said, we did what we could to try and grind the fastest, the way my viewers were telling me to grind it out. But like I said, we might need to just grind out points again because, like I said, I'm bone dry on points. Just skip the slowest stuff unless you're getting back to back to back. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, here's the thing. I'm also training my attack is the thing. So we're also getting attack XP. We're grinding out 99 attack while we're doing Slayer. We did that for strength, but we hit 99 strength is the thing. So, the lesser demons, these little rapscallions. Actually, what is this over here? Jellies down there. And what, there's smoke devils out that way. Let's turn on piety. Pot up really quick. Picky said, want to have a guess at what my streak is at, Bubba? Bear in mind, I've never broken my streak. Oh, you probably did every single... Hold on. Let me do some guesstimations here, Picky. You're at level 100 Slayer, 15 mil Slayer XP.
I'm at what, 330? I'm gonna guess you're at 858. 858 if I'm gonna take a guess.
Was I right, Picky? $750. I was like 108 off. Oh my god, I should have won a gumball or something. Oh, is that Mr. Gun Guy? That motherfucker. What's he wearing this time? Mr. Gun Guy found me. Actually pretty close, goddamn. 889, hell yeah. Oh, I said 858. Shack said 750. 889, I said 858. I was like what, 30 something off? God damn it, guys. Gun Guy found me. You're a motherfucker, Gun Guy. You know that? Yeah, sitting there laughing at me, bro. Laugh all you want. I don't care if you snipe the stream when I'm not doing Slayer, bro. I don't want to share the XP. I've told you this 100 times, Gun Guy. Dude, you don't fucking listen, man. Yeah, go ahead and sit there and laugh, bro. Sit there and laugh, man. $889. I knew it was somewhere in the 800s. Ah, this world's taken. He said, oop, and another Vorkath head makes for 19 heads and 601 KC. Fuck my life. Hell yeah. 19 heads. I mean, it's not bad. It took me like 47 kills to get the head. Some sweet, juicy Vorkath head, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, geez, he's in your 19th head, bro. Grinding that out. What's your Vorkath KC now? You at like 600? You said what, 601? This is what, like 10 off? Hell yeah, geez, he's in the next head, bro. God, you got so many boss kills, I swear to God, bro. Everyone loves doing Kraken. He said, man, I don't need the heads, lol. Oh yeah, I got you. It's funny. What are you doing Vorkath for then? Like, what else do they get from Vorkath? I mean, it's what the why is this loading? Jar of Decay, the Dragon Bone necklace. Oh, I need to get the Dragon Bone necklace actually. That's not tradable, is it? Vorky. I want Vorky so bad. Draconic Visage. I actually got a Visage from a blue brutal dragon the other day in the Slayer pits. That was crazy. Generally, dragon bolts and arrows with skeletal Visage would be amazing. Oh yeah, plus the necklace would be nice. Oh yeah. That would be pretty nice actually. Gotta catch them all, you know what I'm saying? Gotta touch my balls.
Fiddy says, I pulled a $300 card today. Oh, nice, nice, Fiddy. Clap it up. Clap it up for Fiddy's boys. 300 card today. Well, it's actually worth almost 2,000 if I get it graded. But I just saw the card itself. It's 300 law off a $4 investment. Hell yeah, Phineas. $4 into 300. That's paying for some. That's paying for the sweet stuff. You know what I'm saying? Go get you a shot on the house. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you don't drink. That's right. Go get you like some fucking. Go get you some herb on the house, bro. He said I killed Vorkath. I killed 50 Vorky off the task yesterday. Oh, nice. And I nearly finished this 161 task today. A ton of shit ton. Now you got a blue dragon's task. You just did some Vorkath, bro. Vorkath is actually really fun. It's actually like Vorkath. It's like. It's all mechanics. Like RuneScape bosses, a lot of bosses just all mechanics. Like, you know what I mean? You know the mechanics, you take no damage, but I swear to God, you make one small mistake in Vorkath, it costs you like so dearly. Okay. Alrighty. I got 240 points now. 44,780 XP. Black Dragon. Well, that's counting the Scotizo kills we got from them. But Black Demons ain't that bad of a task, to be honest with you. $77 Drakes. I don't mind doing Drakes is the thing, but I don't know. I am gonna skip this. Come on, give me something good. Anku. God, I don't want to do Anku. Blowing through points right now. Sweet fucking Jesus. Abyssal Demons. There we go. Oh, my points. Oh God, I've actually got the last stream we got the Dark Claws or whatever from fucking what you call it, Scotizo. Hold on, I'll show you guys the claw. Yeah, we got the Dark Claw, but I just don't have 1,000 points to fucking make the helmet with, which is why I want to save up points. But I don't know, we're also kind of trying to just rush through Slayer. This grind has been fun, very tedious, but I don't know, I want to do something else. Like, I'd rather do rune crafting or agility than this at this point. Even a cooking live stream would be fun, but I don't know. Don't get me wrong, the Slayer live streams have been doing really well. Like right now we got what, 5 concurrents, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people like coming for the Slayer live streams, so gotta get my watch hours, you know what I'm saying? I've got like 6 different Slayer helmets to make, but I'll never save up the points. Oh God, unless I hit the 1K task streak. Hell yeah. What is 1K points? If you do 1K Slayer tasks, what does that give you? Is that like a crazy amount of points or something? Okay, this, and this. And our bracelets to slaughter. You don't have to, just do Slayer law. Hell yeah. Well, he does. He's got 15 mil Slayer XP, Phineas. He's just, I guess he's doing other stuff with his points. Skosak, we want to see a woodcutting stream. Yes, honestly, bro. I have, guess what I have? I've got this bad boy right here. You guys want to see a fucking crystal axe woodcutting live stream? I'm all for it. I just wish we could corrupt the crystal axe. I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I want to corrupt it. I want a corrupted crystal, like a felling axe, so bad. I wouldn't mind if I had to pay 10,000 like crystals. I would pay for all of it. But yes, my old woodcutting live streams used to do so well too. I'm not gonna lie to you. So just be doing like teaks at Prifidinus or something like that. Maybe some redwoods at like 94 or something. I don't know. That'll be a stream for another time though. That'll be a stream for another time. Phineas Flex. So yeah, you said Picky Waffle said I'll get 1K points. Oh really? I got you. That's how that works. Okay, let's empty this. We need to refill the bag full of runes. 16K. There we go. Put them in the bag. Put them in the bag, boys. Put them in the bag. Okay, we need our saturated hearts. Kind of weird, but I like the divine mage potions better than the saturated heart. That's because it like dies after every like what 15 minutes or 5 minutes. The pots you can at least take them before the 5 minutes is up, but I don't know. Just me personally, just me. All right, bring some bracelets of slaughter, baby. All right, let's bring along the extended super anti-fire so that damn dragon doesn't kill me when gun guy finds me. Let's see here. Elite Diary Pog? Hell yeah. Which Elite Diary? The core end one? Hold on. What do you get from the Elite Diary? Cardist Memoirs or Book of the Dead? I can't even do the Elite Diary. Rewards. Oh, this gives more Slayer points? Should I have done the diaries? Are you fucking kidding me? What about the hard diary? As a Shazen helm after talking. What? Really? You said bonus points from Konar? That's fucking stupid. I should have done the Elite Diary. I probably could have had way more points had I had that done, but I can't even do the Elite Diaries thing, so. Alright guys, we'll be wearing this right here. Shout out to the 6% as an ancestral or the ancient's damage right here from the Echo Virtus robe and everything. Oh yes, I wish we had a gilded Echo Virtus, or like gilded Virtus and gilded Ancestral. Jagex needs to like update their game, I swear to God. He said the 1K task streak would be normally give 900 points, but Elite Diary gives 1K. Oh, nice. Diary Cape slaps. You got all the diaries done, I bet. Yeah, I mean, you got a very nice account, honestly. So no doubt in my mind, you got those diaries done. Are you ever gonna get You ever gonna do sailing or like hunter construction? Because I know you said you got like 20K. You got the 30K. I think we said you need like 55K mahoganies in the bank. You probably got to like 94 or 95 construction. Honestly, you said diary cape slaps. So yeah, quest diary and music capes completed. Hell yeah. I will max eventually. Yes. Oh yes. I will say, if you ever get the planks, construction is like super easy XP, if I must say so myself. So I pick you Waffle, the goat. Hell yeah. The mother of all goats. Okay. We're going to go do some Abyssal Demons, guys. Good thing I switched those other two tasks. Yeah, we got 226 Abbey Demons. Hopefully Gun Guy doesn't fucking find us. You said, but I like clogging? Hell yeah. I mean, to each time when it comes to playing RuneScape, brother, man. So, you like clogging? Go ahead and clog, brother. Why is this on? Turn that off. Yes, nobody's here. Hopefully Gun Guy can't find me. So gonna take a long-ass time? Hell yeah. I mean, like I said, to each their own, bro. It's your Iron Man, like I said. I tried to tell a guy over here. This guy, so long story short, some lunatic over here had Protect from Mage on, and he had he's using Protect from Mage from the Iron Dragons. How did he find me? You're a motherfucker, you know that, Gun Guy? You sat there and you waited until I came over here. You bastard. God damn it. And he waited till I popped the goading potion too. You're a motherfucker, you know that, Gun Guy? You're a bastard, man. Oh, man. I'm sorry, hold on. So it's gonna take a long ass time. 852 clocks at the moment. Still got loads of easy ones to go get to. I still need Flipper's Law. Hell yeah. Look at him. He's just fucking laughing at me, dude. He's just laughing at me, dude. You're a bastard. You know that, gun guy? You're a bastard. And there's somebody here. Come on. So this is what's annoying. I have a goading potion activated. I can't deactivate it. Hold on, I'm missing chats. He said, are you I am at Picky Waffles 4? It's Faye Picky is his username. Hold on, it's Faye Picky. Are you I am? Oh, that's not what you're asking. Sorry, I thought you were asking something else. Okay, god damn it. Alrighty, well. Let's see if there's anybody in this world. Hopefully this isn't a high-risk world and someone just PKs me because a gun guy. That would be... I need a total of 2350. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I love that it doesn't tell you that in the load screen. Here. Why is everybody in world 596? Alright. Let's just hope and pray someone's not over here. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Alrighty. Come on, dude. This is why I hate Mr. Gun Guy sometimes, dude. I need 2,000. Oh my god. Oh shit, you're up there. I'm making progress slowly. Hell yeah. Alrighty. There we go. There we go. All right, we're back in black, baby. I just started IM last year. What is IM? What are we talking about here? A GIM is that what we're talking about? Iron Man? Oh, a GIM? Oh, yeah. Oh, this Iron been going for a little over 2 years now. Oh, yeah, I'll show you. This is his account right here. So, yeah, he was a hardcore. Actually, no, he was never a hardcore. Yeah, this is his Iron Man status right here. So, all these stats right here. Like I said, Picky Waffle is probably like one of the most advanced Iron Mans I have on my subscriber list, honestly. I've seen a lot of like max level accounts, a lot of irons come through here, but this is probably one of the nicer accounts I've seen. You could tell this man put like well over like 2 or 3 years into this account. Well, maybe not 2 or 3. This is like a long time playing, honestly, to get where he's at. So I see you did 10 more Zolar kills since the last time I seen you. Just 230 days playtime. Well, hell yeah. I mean, that's like, that's a crazy amount of like time played on a freaking Iron Man, bro. Oh, RuneScape, what have you done? What have you done? Oh, Jagex. This man spent 230 days of his life playing your game. Just shows how much we love RuneScape, dude. I swear to God, man. Oh yes, look at this. We got a greater abyssal demon. Love it when the mutated spawn. Noted says, yo, what is up, Noted? Welcome to the stream today. What's up with you, brother, man? I'm 130 days off where you're at with the crying laughing face emoji. Hell yeah. I mean, well, shit. I mean, I've got 74 days and 31 minutes played on this account. I love it how it says 31 minutes. You know what I mean? 74 days. I'm like fucking like 200 days off where he's at like 180 or something like that. That's crazy, man. It's been a quarter of this year logged in. Hell yeah. Gotta play that escape, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. It would be a 1/3 actually. Yeah, about 1/3 of the year. I mean, what? We've had 6 months and 26 days so far, so you've probably been on for what, 3 months? Oh no, 1/3 of the year would be 4 months actually. Just been, that's dedication right there, I swear to God. Honestly, I've probably been on for quite a bit too, honestly. I mean, a third of 365 days, yeah. Hold on. What is 1/3 of 365 days? That's 121.67 days. 121.67. You said created last year around this time? Hell yeah. Wanzo says, yo, what is up, Wanzo? How you doing, brother man? Forgot to check on your account, see if you're 99 yet, bro. Oh, hold on. Let me check. Still 98. 578,000, bro. Spend like a fucking weekend just getting that, dude. You could get that in like a day if you grind it out like I am, dude. Oh, man. Shout out to Wanzo. He's almost 99 Slayer. He's also got 99 farming, guys. Huge GZ's in the chat. In the chat, baby. You said I'm at 103. I got you. So that's a little bit under 1/3, but it's about that. Wanzo says almost. So yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa, we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. I don't know why I'm singing Living on a Prayer, but I don't know, man. You're almost there, bro. You are almost there. I swear to God. Seems like just yesterday you were at 94 Slayer, dude. I swear to God. Although you were much more like dedicated to doing Slayer than I was. I was kind of taking breaks, honestly. I took like last month, I took like the whole month off because my fucking AdSense account was set up wrong. I swear to God. Whatever. They made me wait 32 days for that. I didn't want to talk about it. Don't even want to talk about it. I don't know why it let me set up another AdSense account if I already had one. That's just stupid, honestly. That was on Google's end big time. But I don't know, man. Yeah, Iron's main goals this year are max combat and shadow. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see here, Fate Picky. Oh, yeah. What? You need 3 more prayer levels? Save up those bone shards, honestly. You'll have that in no time. You'll have to do the Valmore method. I don't know how many bone shards you got saved up, but... Oh, is it? You need to bring like a chisel or something, turn them into bone chips or something like that. I don't know how that works, but you need bone shards in Valmore. Did you skip Bofa at Picky Waffle 4? 2 more for max combat. Yep, Bofa skipped. Oh, yeah. 2 more. Really? So only 2 more prayer levels. It's not 3 for the max? Because you're at 96, you need 99, but unless you're saying it's like 97 and 98 or whatever. Yep, both are skipped. Luckily, I've been stuck in this prison. He's been doing Gauntlet. Oh, yeah. Max combat is 98. It says, oh, I got you. Well, still, 99 prayer. Gotta hit the 99 prayer club. Gotta be like the big boys, you know what I'm saying? I'm joking. Hell yeah, 98 prayer. Picky says just leave, law. Oh god, that's funny, bro. Just leave. Go scran some Zillion, get an ACB. Oh yeah. I don't anything about I don't know anything about TOA, so I can't get best in slots. Oh bro, I mean TOA is not that bad. I don't know anything about TOA either, actually, so maybe I should stop talking. Hold on, TOA is hella easy to pick up. Happy to teach it as well. Oh yeah, Picky actually does TOA lessons on his iron, by the way, Skoshak. So he was actually trying to offer me one of those lessons the other day. I've got Dragon Bolts again, Law. Hell yes. I was running solos with the RCB, Warped Scepter, and a regular Karis Partisan, Law. Hell yes. Back with the Dragon Bolts, baby. Gotta get your Dragon Bolts in, you know what I'm saying? Bolt them. He said, I'm going to be attempting it very soon. Hell yeah. So I'm def interested. I'll add you in game now. I was going to run solos until I figured it out. Was just waiting for more pots. Hell yeah. Why did I pick up a black axe? I don't need that. I'm sure collectors will buy that. All the black items in this game. Probably have pretty good collections for people who collect that stuff, but I don't know. I don't care to find a collector and sell it to them. Getting all these totem middle pieces. $744K. We're at 8,939,000 XP. Look at Wanzo over here, bro. Freaking Wanzo. 98 Slayer, 12,455,000 XP. What I would give to be in Wanzo's shoes right now, I swear to God. I'd have all the pets on the account too and everything. Oh my God. Wanzo. Gotta work on your rune crafting, brother, man. But 98 Slayer, I'm fucking jelly. I'm pretty gel right now. Oh, look at that, man. Look at that. Shoshak's and Master Blob is my IGN. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is Master Blob's or Shoshak's account. Hold on, Master Blob. Yep. This is his iron, right? Actually, that's a main. No, it's an iron. Why does this pop up as a main? It says you're a main on this one. Look me up Onset Legend, Madison Gomes, K1V. Hold on, Onset Legend. Hold on, I got you. Oh, here we go. This is a nice account right here. Level 100 Slayer, bro. I'm a Slayer connoisseur, if I must say so myself. Carne Asada is that one too that I know YouTube says. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see, what kind of bosses do you like to do? Araxor. We got a Wildy player, man. Look at this. Hell yeah, bro. You got to work on your construction level, bro. You got to, man, I'm telling you, bro. Get 99 construction. It's a whole different game you're playing when you have all the teleports I've got access to. I might have to do some quests to get that one thing activated, but... Oh, hell yeah. 96 farming, bro. Keep doing your passive runs. Get your farming up, brother, man. Got to get 99 like the big boys, you know what I'm saying? 65 wood cutting. Got to get your, go do some teaks at Priff or something like that. Let's see, how many 99s you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Slayers? One of your 5 99s, really. Man, this is a very interesting account. Level 100 Slayer. I can tell you like doing Slayer, bro. Shoshak added, hell yeah. Not a bad account, bro. Not a bad account. Level 101. I see you like to train your strength. How do you have 17 mil strength XP, bro? That's crazy. Here I am at 13 mil. I swear to God. That's nuts. 106 range XP. I'm about the same way. I'm about 28 mil. You're about what? 28 mil? Really? I actually have 400,000 more freaking range XP than you do. I got that from doing Maniacal Monkeys. 103 magic, bro. You gotta get. Let me. Are you a? Is this a Zerker or is this a pure? I forgot what it's called. This is definitely a Zerker or a pure. You probably do a lot of PKing, I'm guessing, bro. You said I got 99 Slayer at 60 attack, max Zerk. Hell yeah, so it's a Zerker. Yes, bro. That is a nice Zerk you got there. Holy shit. Teetering just on 45k. Looks like you ran through some of your attack XP on accident. Unless that's like about where you want to be. I know it's level 80, so I forgot what the XP is for that level, but hell yeah, bro. We got a Zerker in the chat, bro. I see you got a lot of Araxor, dude. You just like, do you just go in there and like kill the fucking Araxor and just PK whoever goes in there, bro? like those motherfuckers, like those searchers looking for you, just like, nope. Hell yeah. That's a nice account, bro. Nice Zerk, by the way. Nice Zerk. We got to get you to 99 farming, though, bro. Honestly, flexing, bro, you could do it with Addy Darts, by the way. And it's super cheap. You get 800,000 XP an hour. You said last 4 Vorky for the task? Yo, yeah. Get some bolts or something. TY, haha, once I maxed my Zerker, did all the quests, stopped skilling, only to do Slayer now and PK. Oh, yeah. Here, hold on. At Madison. Add me. It's, Bubba. I usually add people who come in here, bro. I add you if you want me to add you. Like I said, anybody in the stream I usually add. So you said it was, hold on, what's your username? Onset Legend. Onset Legend. Got you added, by the way, so hell yeah, bro. Well, I'll have to throw a house party for all you guys or something, because I've got that I've got the like the spire, the totem, or whatever the fuck it is, that giant obelisk. You can teleport to the wilderness if you want. Yeah, you said bet I'll add you. Hell yeah. Like I said, usually my subscribers, my streamers, new streamers, or new viewers coming in, I like to add them. My friends list is actually full of, like, this is all people who just been coming in through the stream, you know what I'm saying? I just subscribed. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the subscription. Helps me out with the channel, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. I will say only subscribe if you like the content, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, brother man. I was like, what? Come on, I have a goading potion. This dude looked at me and then walked over here. Fix your game, Jagex. What is that? Wanzo finally got a chance to eat today. Ha ha! Smack this food, hell yeah! You should post it in the Discord, Wanzo. Post it in the Discord. That's freaking Phidias over there. That's freaking Phidias over there, fucking looting Artie Knights in World 302. Post it in the Discord, Wanzo. I'd love to see what you ate. I'd love to see what you ate, bro. Can't, it's gone with the crying laughing face emoji. Slurp that shit up, bro. Smack that shit, bro. Fucking smack that, baby. Hell yeah. What'd you eat, though? Tell me. What'd you eat? Was it good? I take it back. It probably was good. I'm just asking stupid-ass questions, but hell yeah. What would you have, Wanzo? What'd you have, man? You're making me want some food now. I had fucking Panda Express today for my breakfast. That is my eating this right now video. Ooh, we got a greater abyssal demon. Look at that. 4,200 XP, just like that, right off the bat. Got me a dark totem. What is this, a base or a middle? I swear to God, I get so many pieces from these, the greater abyssal demons. These dudes spawn and I just start getting hella, like, totem pieces. We'll have to save up our totem pieces for the next black demon task. I don't mind doing black demons, but quick Scotizo task, you know what I'm saying? I really like doing Scotizo, honestly. I've got what? Hold on. KC Scotizo. 49 Scotizo kill count? I mean, Skotos is 1 in 65. I really hope I don't go dry in the pet. I swear to God. I swear to God. I hope I don't go dry in the pet. Because I've been eyeing the Scotizo pet for quite a while. Like, I want Skotos so bad. I say Behemoth and Skotos every time I fucking kill Scotizo, man. I swear to God. So let's go, Shaq. I need all your bank shards. You have a crazy amount. Yes, yes. I've got like 160 of them or something like that. I don't know. I've got like... I honestly, if I could trade them to you, I would. But, you know, you're an Iron Man, so... and they're not tradable anyways. It's double whammy, you know what I'm saying? Oh, hold on. I had chicken quesadilla. Oh, that sounds good, man. With some homemade avocado sauce with some fries I made through in the air fryer. Oh, air fryer is probably one of the best way to cook fries nowadays. I'm not gonna lie to you. And I also threw together a Southwest chicken salad or Santa Fe chicken salad, whichever the same. Oh, they sound, man. I don't really eat salads. Everything but the salad on there looks pretty good, honestly. Man, that sounds actually. I might have to start eating avocado. Honestly, I don't really eat too many avocados, but probably haven't eaten an avocado in the last like 28 years I've been alive, or 30 years. Been alive 30 years, you know what I'm saying? So I've killed Scotizo 17 times. If I only received 1 shard each time, really? He's supposed to give you like between 1 to 5, I think. Well, I actually did Scotizo to help get my Ember Light, actually. Hold on. Let's look this up. Scotizo. Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 is 1 in 100, 4 is 1 in 25, 3 is 1 in 20, 2 is 1 in 6.67, and 1 is 1.33. Yeah, I mean, it's really weird how they do the shards, but I remember I killed Scotizo and I got 4 shards this one time, so it's like luck of the draw when it comes to getting shards from Scotizo, I swear to God. But he always, I think it's always he drops 1 or something like that. And a big ass cup of iced tea, hell yeah. You like the Arnie Palmers? I used to drink a lot of Arnie Palmer back in the day. I think I've got over 100 shards stacked up now, Law. Hell yeah, picky. I eat salads. I eat salads or fire, hell yes. 34 Scotizo KC, and all I have is 2 claws. Hell yeah. You can make the flippers out of it. Well, what's the other thing you can make the claws out of? Hold on. OSRS, what to do with dark claws. You can make the purple Slayer helmet and the dark flippers if you got 2 of them, picky. Take the claw, a pair of flippers, and 500 coins to Patchy and Moss, the harmless. You said you don't have the flippers, right? Yeah, you said you don't have the flippers, from what I recall. Still need to get the flippers, lol. Yes. Bro, that's funny. You got both. You got the dark claws, but no flippers or helmet, bro. Because you don't got the points or you don't got the flippers. They're just taking up bank space in there, bro. May as well high alchem at that point. I'm joking. I'm joking. He said, yeah, I do, but nothing tops the regular iced tea. Absolutely destroy it, especially if it's sweetened. Oh, yeah, that's sweet. I mean, iced tea is like, I don't know. I like the mixed iced tea, like the half and half stuff. Like half lemonade, half. I can't drink iced tea by itself. It's got to be like half and half for me, but to each their own when it comes to like their favorite drink, you know what I'm saying? Just a lot of caffeine, hell yeah. Well, like I had this like this refresher from Panda Express, and like even the refreshers from McDonald's now have like hella caffeine in there. So I swear to God, they put caffeine in fucking everything, dude. I swear to God. Whoops, didn't realize my Darox broke on task. Well, that sucks. How do you fix Darox? I've actually never really gotten into Darox. I don't know, when I level, I kind of had a fighter torso and like a dragon scimitar, and then I just like went for the bludgeon after that. Never really used the Darox. You said, what KC did you get all 3 synapses at Picky Waffle? Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. He got, let's see, Faye, Picky. Can we see his Tormented Demon kills? I don't know if it's on there. He said, yeah, and hella sugar. Oh, hell yeah. In my POH, and third synapse was about 1,250 KC. I think that's crazy. Bro, we got a whip. Look at that. We got a free whip. Behemoth was talking about this. Freaking, what's his nuts was talking about it. That's what I'm staying away from, or consuming small amounts of. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, hella sugar, yeah. I mean, sugar's what made me fat. I used to stress eat all the time in college. Eating like fast food and greasy shit made me like large, you know what I'm saying? But I'm fat and happy nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Hold on. You can, on rune profile. Oh, I got you. I'm cooked, for tormented demons then. I'll be going dry on them. You said I'm at 1,433 KC now and still need a second claw. Oh my god. Isn't that funny how you either get the synapse or the claw? You know what I mean? Oh, that's crazy. Your 2 claws too short from oh, hold on, let's look this up. How dry are you on the claw, bro? Tormented demons. A burning claw is 501, bro. You're almost like 1,000 KC dry on the claw, bro. That's crazy. Well, actually, you said you have 1, so you're probably about, yeah, exactly like 1,000 KC dry on the second claw. But I'm at 1,631 demonic gorillas and 7 zenites low. Hell yeah. Let's see, demonic. Oh, hold on. Missing my totem pieces here. Okay, demonic gorillas. Zenite shards on 1 in 300. You said you're at what? 1,631. You got 7. I mean, you're not dry in your Zenite shards. I'll say that. I was hoping it was the synapse when I got the collection log item notification at like 5 KC, but it was a claw and then another one around 400 KC. Oh yeah. Isn't that amazing how that works in RuneScape? I swear to God. Some people get so spooned. Some people get so spooned in this game. Don't even realize how lucky they are. Let's see. When is Daisy going to be demanding food? When's the last time I fed this mongrel? Oh, she ate 6 hours ago. I might have to feed Daisy after this task, guys. Surprised she's not coming over the door demanding food. I just want the bow to make them faster and for Abby Shire. Hell yeah. The rune profile thing is super wicked for sharing logs and stuff. Hold on. Rune profile. Let's see here. Hold on. Let's make sure I do this right. We gotta switch out the slaughter bracelet. Give me a second. You love it when this takes forever. There we go. Okay, rune profile. Let's look you up on the rune profile. There's my profile. Hold on. Faye Picky. Here we go. Oh, wow. Look at that. You got 3 of these, man. That's crazy. Theater of Blood. Bosses. The Greenlog Brutus. Bryophyta. Oh, you got that stupid ring. Hold on. What do you want me to look up on rune profile? Make sure I'm doing this right here. Alright, sorry about that. Had to repot really quick. You said you can change your character's outfit and emote and shit. Oh, hell yeah. I can snoop through all the logs. Hell yeah. What do you want? Which log do you want me to look up? Oh, no shot. You got the Awakener's Orb. I see you like doing Brutus, Bryophyta. Bryophyta's Essence, really? What do you do with that? Hespori. You greenlog Kraken like crazy. Moon's a pro. You greenlog Moons, hell yeah. You have the next Nightmare Ouroboros. Let's see, raids, clues. Ooh. Bro, you do hella clues. That's crazy. Got the full graceful. Oh, hold on. I'm missing some chats here. You said I just recommend people get it. Fun to share your clogs and stuff. Hell yeah. Is Rune Profile a plugin? Yeah, you need the plugin to send all your game data to the site. Oh, I got you. Hold on. Share your achievements on Rune Profile. Oh, really? Okay. This, I'll probably download that later. Come on. Kill this fucker. Gun guy still hasn't found me. Alrighty. Well, we are out of here. Get the F out of here. Get him out of there. Get him out of here. God, I'd love having the best in slot barrage and gear with also 99 mage. I've got 19 mil mage XP, you know what I'm saying? Get him out of here. He said his rune profile plugin. Yeah, you need the plugin to send all your in-game data to the site. You know, I think they put up that little warning thing. Nice 2K Dragon Bolt stacked up for a weekend at TOA. Oh, hell yeah. Greater demons. I really don't care to do greater demons, to be honest with you. That'd be a fun task to just do, though. Get some attack XP. Why don't we cancel this? Worms. I should have done the demons. We're not doing worms. We're all out of points, boy. Abyssal demons. There we go. There we go. We're gonna have to start doing every task we get after this one. I'm messing up pretty bad. I used all my damn points. I think it's because I blocked some things and I took something off the block. I wasted a lot of points on the damn block list. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So we did get an Abyssal Whip. Yeah, I have 157 ancient shards. Let's go, Shaq. That's pretty funny. You said you want these, bro. You could charge an Emberlight fucking 5 times with this? Up to 5 times you can charge your Emberlight. I need to start using these. Is there I'll have to look up how to use these for the what you call it, the Core Slayer pits to have my own private room so gun guy can't find me. I actually don't know how that works, so hold on, man. We need I'd be good until all uniques with those. Hell yeah. I mean, what else do you even use the shards on besides the Slayer Pit core end and like? You said I'd hope anyways. Hell yeah. Okay, Tormented Demons and Abbey Sire, because I'm using my first synapse on a bow. Hell yeah. Hold on. Let me see if it... How does the... I'm going to see how this works, actually. Demons run. How does this work? Where do I go for this? If I have Abyssal Demons. Oh, really? It just teleports you here? What the fuck is the point of teleporting, dude? That is such a waste of a shard, bro. Waste of a shard, dude. I'm God, that's a waste of a shard. No shot we got back-to-back Abbey Demons, though, I swear to God. As a main, that's probably the only use for them, so not totally a waste. Oh, like, I'm not even in a private server, though. It just, like, took me to the fucking caves where I could have walked. It's just like a little luxury thing, I guess. That's stupid. It should tell you you just wasted a shard, basically. Fix your game, Jagex. That should teleport me to like a private little room, honestly, is what it should do. Right, I'm pooped. Off to bed. Good night, y'all. All right, Picky Waffle. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. I'll be live for like another 9.5 hours, bro. So, like you said, thank you for being here, Picky. Showing love and support to the stream. Love you long time. Peace out. I'll catch you in the next one. If not, I'll catch you later today. Or tonight if it's where you're at. Skoshak says, good night, good sir. Oh, yeah. He said, you still be streaming when I wake up then long? Hell yeah. Like I said, I'll be here, bro. Hope you have a love you long time. Peace out, man. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I'll be here, man. Like I said, we're trying to get our watch hours, so we need what? 4,000 watch hours. We're at 3,512 for watch page ads and short feeds ads. So, like I said, we'll be running live streams every day until we get fully monetized and everything. Well, we are monetized until. God damn it, gun guy! He found me, motherfucker, man. Oh my god! Hold on, gun guy found me. You said, "Good night, good sir." You'll still be streaming when I wake up then with the heart. Oh yeah, heart right back at you. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. Hey, he's fucking doing the thing where he's laughing at me again. This red motherfucker, dude. Well, gun guy found me. There's a dude in this world. He said, I have one too if it's a crazy name. Yeah, but he used to be Mr. Gun Guy, and he's a motherfucker, and he knows it. Show yourself, Mr. Gun Guy. He's here. He just doesn't talk or anything, so he knows I'd ban him from the stream. Like you said, Gun Guy, I wouldn't care if it's like cooking or rune crafting. You want to come stream snipe? I don't care, bro. But like, I'm not sharing the XP with you, bro. It's a maxing series. We're trying to max ASAP, like as soon as possible. So, like I said, you want to sit there and be a motherfucker, man. This is just how it's gonna have to be. He must be hopping through all the worlds. It's what he does. It's either a bot or a real dude. I don't know. Like, sometimes it looks like a bot, other times it looks like a real dude. It goes world to world, whatever the hell it is, until it finds me. Like, you know what I mean? He said that's a real dude. Yeah, it probably is. Probably some Venny. You said probably bored as tits. That's funny. I don't know, man. It doesn't matter what time of day I log in. It doesn't matter what time of day I log in. He like always, like, I could be on at 3 a.m., 3 p.m. He's all like, it takes him like about an hour to realize I'm streaming, and then he just like, he starts doing this shit. So I've seen videos of this like on Sir Pugger where there's like, it's just like a room full of like Vennies or whatever in there with like a bunch of screens and they're all playing RuneScape. I guarantee you, he's somebody like, it's probably one of those basically, and they just sit there and like do this shit to my stream. So, like I said, I've seen this before. Just didn't think my stream would be targeted. You know what I'm saying? Your stream is top stream when you type OSRS and click live channels, or maybe second or third. Oh, really? No shot, bro. I mean, I do put a lot of tags in my video, and like I do a lot of what you call it? I put a lot of I do a lot of tags and like hashtags and everything in there, so that's probably how it picks up. I actually on my last live stream started going a little bit viral because it got like a bunch of views. It got like 58 views or something like that after the stream turned off. So it means like, and there were new viewers too. I think that the stream after I turned it off got like 22 watch hours or something. So usually for my live streams, it's subscribers that come back and watch my live streams, but I don't know. YouTube algorithm's kind of funny, you know what I mean? You got to build up your subscribers, sure, but like the new algorithm, it doesn't matter how many subscribers you have. It's all based off like watch time and like likes on the video, basically. You said that's how I found you again. I forgot your YouTube when you were PMing. Oh, I typed your username. I couldn't find it, but found you right away after doing that. You said how? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, it's at Talk to William Webb, or just William Webb is the channel, so. Bubba 908, I'll have to put that in the tags, actually. I'll legit have to start putting my RuneScape username in the tags. I usually don't do that, but... That's actually a good point. Well, I'm glad you found the channel again, bro.
Honey Man, yes, she says yerba, mate, yerba, yer. Oh yeah, what's up, Tiny Man? You online, bro? Hell yeah, what's up, Tiny Man? What you been up to, Tiny? What's good, brother man? We're grinding the Slayer grind today. Trying to get to 96. We probably won't hit 96 today, but we'll get damn near close to it. 8.998 million Slayer XP, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I'm running next before my D&D session tonight. Hell yeah. You said you like to be the dungeon master, right? So it's like your little thing, your rules and everything. He said, been hella busy helping my boy with his mom's funeral. Yeah, and yeah, I'm the DM. Oh, bro, I'm sorry to hear that. Rest in peace, bro. Rest in peace. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. It's never easy having a loss in the family like that. I'm glad you're helping him out, bro. He probably needs all the help he can get. Like, that's his mom, you know what I'm saying? You said, other than that, looking for HD, the Boondocks episodes to show my wife. Oh, hell yeah. She's never seen the show. Honestly, bro, what, the new episodes, they don't even say the N-word anymore. That used to be like Rilo's thing or whatever. Like, they used to be the Boondocks thing. It was like Rilo or whatever. Grandpa saying the N-word. Uncle Ruckus saying the N-word. I swear to God, I saw this one video on YouTube. It's like Uncle Ruckus crashes the Emmys or whatever. It's like, or crashes some, like, awards. He didn't even say the N-word in that. I swear to God. Boondocks, that was their thing, was like the little kids and shit, and then Grandpa saying the N-word and all, like, you know, the fight with Ruckus and all that other shit. And then the new version of it, they don't even say it anymore. Like, that's just the direction, like, we've headed as a society, which I kind of like that direction. Not using racial epithets like fucking crazy on our, like, on our shows and everything. I'm sure Asmongold and Nuxenor would disagree, but I mean, they could get demonetized for all I care. You said she's never seen the show. Like you said, it was a decent show. Like, it wasn't bad, but like the ratings kind of went down, especially after they changed their. I can't remember how the ratings did actually. I don't know. I stopped watching. Is what I'm saying. Like I said, interesting show and everything, but. You said I quote Uncle Ruckus regularly. Hell yeah.
I don't know, the shit he says is a little bit too rage bait. Well, it's a little bit too race baity for what I'd put on my channel here, so. Grew up with it, man. Oh, yeah, like I said, we all grew up with that kind of stuff. But I don't know, like I said, I kind of stopped watching that back in the day. Grew up with a lot of South Park, too. I stopped watching South Park, you know what I'm saying? God, I might have to order food. Hold on, guys. I'm pretty fucking hungry. I also might have to feed Daisy after this. It's been 6 hours. I was supposed to feed her after the last task. He said, I understand your point. It's my culture, so I'm not even phased by the language. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm saying, like I said, we were taught in school that certain cultures use racial epithets in everyday language. You know what I mean? Like I said, I don't know. I don't really fit the standard quo of like people who use racial epithets in everyday language. It's just not my, you know, my type of like living. But like I said, I understand like there are certain groups or certain people out there who do use racial epithets in everyday language, you know what I'm saying? And like that show epitomized that, you know what I'm saying, back in the day. But I don't know, things have changed, especially like big time, like now, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you say shit, you use that kind of language now on like YouTube, especially the video gets demonetized. They're like, you know what I'm saying? You get taken out of the YPP. Like look at Nuxanor, he got demonetized. You know what I'm saying? He's now got like $80,000 locked up in the YPP program. He has no access to it. I don't know. Like I said, as a monetized YouTuber, I can't use like language like that. Yeah, like I said, I grew up like we all grew up with that on the TV and everything. But I don't know, times are just different now. Like times have changed, like for the better, honestly, for the better. Because, you know, to quote Dr. Stancliffe, who I taught in emancipation class within my master's program, you know, unlike Asmongold, who's just a bachelor, you know, my master program professor, Dr. Stancliffe, said, I don't use those words because they don't belong in my mouth, you know what I mean? And I follow by that. I abide by that to this very day. I don't believe in calling, you know, somebody a racial epithet of whatever color, you know, whatever epithet affects them most, you know what I'm saying? Because it's just, you know, those words don't belong in my mouth, bro, you know what I'm saying? Skoshak said it's all comedy that makes fun of the real world. I think it's funny. Yeah, no, like I said, I think it's funny too, but I'm just saying it's a different time we're living in now compared to what it used to be 10 years ago. Like way different. You know, the scope and the landscape has changed so drastically, you know what I'm saying? And like YouTube is just starting to crack down on all these like rage bait YouTubers like Tectone and Nuxanor. I think they're gonna start cracking down on Asmongold too. It's only a matter of time before they go after Asmongold next, because, you know, there's no way they demonetize Nux and they ban Tectone twice, which, by the way, Tectone's probably going to get banned again. I've been seeing his content. He's doing the same shit he used to. He probably lied to YouTube when he said he was going to stop doing it. So, like I said, we're probably going to see the banning of Tectone. Nuxanor is probably going to remain demonetized, and eventually they're probably going to go after Asmongold. So, like I said, the people who like regularly like propagated a bunch of this shit online are now they're going after them basically. So I think that's a good thing, because, you know, small streamers like me and like YouTubers like me who's got like a shorts channel that goes viral every day, you know what I'm saying? I think that's good, because I think we should stop posting that kind of shit on YouTube, especially, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we should be monetizing like rage bait and like racial hatred, you know what I'm saying? You said, but I can see how it could potentially upset someone. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people started getting offended. They started posting their comments online, and companies started hearing that. You know what I'm saying? Companies started hearing that. They started taking action. So, I'm just saying, as a monetized YouTuber who wants to stay in the YPP, I don't touch on controversial, touchy subjects. I don't use racial epithets in everyday language just because I want to stay monetized. You know what I'm saying? That's also not my forte. It's not how I built my persona and my career online. So, D&D session starting. See you, big dog. Good chats. All right, Tiny Man Nasty. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. I'll catch you in the next one. I'll be live for the next 9 hours, bro. So if you come back, I'll be here. You said, I understand where you were coming from. Don't worry. Oh, hell yeah. Just as long as you guys understand, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, we grew up with Family Guy, South Park, Boondocks, like all kind of race jokes. Like that's the culture I was raised on. You know what I'm saying? We all thought it was funny to make fun of black people. We all thought it was funny to make fun of like all kinds of, you know, cultures and races. And then like the modern day, like within the last 4 years, I want to say, all that has come to a screeching halt. Like after 2015, 2016, society started to reverse on like what we thought was funny, especially here in America. So like I said, You know, like I said, me personally, I acknowledge that it's the culture I was raised on, but personally, I don't really find it funny anymore. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, if I watched an episode of the Boondocks now, like where they were still saying the N-word, one of the old ones, I'd probably turn it off. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you know what I mean? I don't want that kind of stigma. I don't want that kind of, like, you know, racial hatred, like, in my ears anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I do acknowledge that's the world we were all raised upon in the 21st century, but it has all changed to come to a screeching halt where we don't use those words, where we stray away from that kind of content. And I like it when people actually make genuine, real content online that doesn't involve, like, racial epithets and, like, hatred. You know what I'm saying? Like Nuxanor, he'll crack a joke like, I'm not gonna say the joke, but he said he saw all the black people in France, and he said they're speaking, and then he referenced a specific type of like I'm not even gonna say it, but you guys know the joke if you heard what he said. They're speaking, and then he said that joke. And it's like, you know, it's like, dude, that's no longer even funny. You just got demonetized for doing the same shit for harassment. You know what I'm saying? You're still doing the same shit. I hope they take Nuxanor's channel down. I'm not gonna lie to you. Asmongold, Nuxanor, Tectone, they need to start going after these people, like, for real. I think Asmon is next, by the way. He said comedy's in a different space. Yeah, you got points, but you're turning really red, and I'm a bit concerned for your health. No, this is all sunburn, my friend. That's all sunburn. That's from going to the pool with my friend Shree the other day. Like, so you could poke my face, you see it'll go away for a second and come back. Daisy's coming over to the door. He said, all right, but yeah, D&D starting, I gotta head out. All right, Tiny Man, love you long time. Peace out, bro. Like I said, I'll be live for another 3 hours, dude. I'll be here if you come back. And like I said, thank you for coming here, showing support to the stream, Tiny Man. Like I said, love you long time. Peace out, bro. I'll be here if you come back later. Enjoy your D&D session as a dungeon master, by the way. You said 07? Hell yes. And yeah, by the way, shout out to all the YouTubers like me who make real content, you know what I'm saying? Instead of just jumping on, like, all the race train and, like, all the touchy subjects and shit, you know what I'm saying? All this slop needs to stop on the internet, I swear to God. YouTube especially needs to start cracking down on the slop. I watched the Dolan Darkest video. He's like, there's a major slop problem on the internet. And he was talking about AI, but I'm like, dude, who's responsible for the slop problem, Dolan? You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ. Are you contributing to this at all in any way? Let's see here. The Theo Vaughn and Cat Williams podcast episode is prime example. The world is just a bit softer. Yeah, no, it's like, it's for the better too, you know what I mean? Because America, in all reality, to be realistic with you, it's a country of many colors, many races, many ethnicities, many cultures, many religions, you know what I'm saying? We really can't have this kind of shit on our airways anymore. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, we really can't, because, you know, obviously people are getting offended, but look what people take to the extreme. You know, people out there, you know, murders happen, people start burglarizing stores, you know what I'm saying? You know, the more we tone it down on our airways and our media, the more happy and, like, not satiated, the more happy and domicile, or not, the more domicile, like, the more happy and the more proud people will be to want to be a part of our society, you know what I'm saying? It's like, we're not just a big culture of white people that run America that just, like, hate on everything anymore. It's like, we're a big culture of everybody and everything who wants to be a part of, wants to be a part of our culture, our society as Americans, you know what I'm saying? I think that's the message we should send to people, instead of, like, all the racial shit that we used to have on our airways, I swear to God. Well, like you said, I don't know, man. Especially all the gangster rap, too. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, these dudes are just rapping about selling fentanyl and shit. And it's like they get arrested. It's like, I wonder why. It's like, that's all they're rapping about, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, I just think we need to clean up our culture, honestly. And we can do that by, maybe that censorship isn't the best thing, but by going after creators like Tectone, Nuxanor, maybe even Asmongold, too, for just rage baiting and inciting racial, like, comments, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, especially. Like, you want to just go online and start shit with everybody, you're going to get reported and taken down eventually, and I think that's a good culture to have, especially here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't support... Like I said, I unsubscribed from Nuxenor's channel today. I used to subscribe to Nux. I still subscribe to Tectone. I like it when his videos pop up in my feed every now and then. But, you know, like I said, when Tectone uses the F slur in his editor now, like I said, he used to not edit that out in his videos, even with the editor editing shit out. He said, yeah, I got you. Unfortunately, rage bait and all that page just because views and comments. Oh, yeah, no. It's the hottest shit on the internet. It's the rage bait. I think we need to stop the rage bait. I swear to God. We need to stop the rage bait and all the racial comments because that got us nowhere as a society. We all, like I said, back in the day, we all used to laugh at those race jokes, you know what I'm saying? That used to be the funniest shit ever, and it's like now it's like people started turning heads, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, it's like cut the crap, guys. This shit isn't funny. Obviously, you know, we're all, you know what sucks? The jokes are designed to be funny, so people are gonna laugh at them, but it's like people eventually realize what we're laughing at and like what we're laughing about. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what happened in our society. So, like I said, eventually we need to come to a conclusion where we just don't allow that on our airways. And I think YouTube is starting to take a stand. Like YouTube for a while, they were actually allowing a lot of this like Nuxenor and like Asmongold and Tectone shit to be propagated on the internet. Like it got super big and viral, but I think like they let that happen for several months, if not like the last year or two, and then like all of a sudden like they clicked. Like they clicked. They started going back to their old ways because they immediately started like shutting channels down. They immediately started like taking demonetizing people. You know what I'm saying? Somebody running YouTube right now has the right idea. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Somebody running the platform that I'm on has the right idea because you know you can't allow that shit. The more you let it fester and the more you allow it, the worse it makes your platform look. Especially one of the most profitable platforms of its kind, which is YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Which is run by Google. And you know, of course, Google doesn't allow that shit. You know what I'm saying? If they did, there'd be some unprofitable platform like fucking Rumble, which Tectone's on, by the way. You know what I'm saying? It's like all he wants to do is drop the F slur. It's like oh, you're such a, and then he says the F slur. You know what I'm saying? It's like dude, it's like have some common sense when you're on like a platform that feeds you so dearly. I swear to God, like, you know what I mean? Good luck trying to find like money off Rumble when YouTube is far more profitable than Rumble will ever be. Like you could probably make 10 videos, Tectone, on YouTube. It'd be way more profitable than being on Rumble for a whole month. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude. This guy, like, people nowadays just don't think. And these right-wing commentators that all do this shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, they're all right-wing, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, Asmongold looks at the people with the colored hair. He's like, why are they all like that? Well, Asmon, ask yourself this. Why are you and Tectone and Nuxenor, why are they all like that? You know what I'm saying? Why are they all like that? Spreading conspiracies, racial comments and shit. I think it depends on the person because I'm a white man and I don't really take offense to white jokes. Yeah, that's true. White people don't take offense to white jokes, but yeah, it's all in comedy for me. I do get it for people using it maliciously though. That's what I'm saying. Like the weaponization of like racial comments is like what it has been the norm for the past like 20 some odd years. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'd like to see it come to a stop because, like I said, I used to laugh with everybody else. Then I went to college, got educated, and you realize that you just can't allow that to happen at all. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I think YouTube has the right idea to start taking it to these creators who are doing this shit on the platform because that was not Google's original vision to allow hate speech and cyberbullying and racial epithets on their platform. Of course, you can if it's educational. And it's acceptable. It is acceptable to learn about a racial epithet, especially if it's for educational purposes. I'll say that right now. But like you said, I agree with that 100%, Sco Shack. Like, usually a white person doesn't take offense to being called a cracker. I think the worst name you could possibly call a white man is probably a cuck. If you accuse him of like watching while other people come in and sleep with his wife, that's the worst accusation you could probably do to a white man. I'm not gonna lie to you, but like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, I hate to even cover one of these touchy subjects, but you know what I'm saying? I don't even like making content like that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I like the direction YouTube is heading. They're starting to take control of the platform again, and they're starting to realize, hey, we don't want this on our platform anymore. Stop doing this. You will get demonetized. You will get banned. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's definitely a good direction that YouTube needs to be heading in. And of course, Asmongold. Oh, he's a liberal. He's gonna take my channel down. Well, yeah, dude, duh. That's what liberals do. I see something I don't like, I'm gonna report it. I see something I don't like, I'm gonna make a stink about it, honestly. Like, personally, I don't think gay people deserve to be called the F slur like on Tectone's channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm not all about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think black people should be called a racial epithet. And to all the people listening, I don't think those people are the racial epithets you're making them out to be. You know what I'm saying? You know, I think there's just too much, yeah, I'm not saying it's okay for a white person to use the N-word either. I just see certain jokes as comedy. Yes, you're right. But what I'm saying is that was the norm in our country for a very long time, was seeing certain stuff as comedy. All we used to do was laugh at those jokes, you know, and that got us, in my opinion, that got us nowhere as a society. That got us nowhere. I don't know, maybe I'll just drop the subject. We can talk about something else. But yeah, you're right. Like I said, a lot of people like to laugh at, you know, certain jokes and comedy. Like I said, comedy, it's actually a form of art. You know what I mean? It really is, if you want to think about it. Like, it's like, how do you spin your joke and how do you make people laugh? You know what I'm saying? I think that is definitely the big part about comedy. You know what I'm saying? Some comedians, they do take it too far. You know what I mean? Obviously, they're like, oh, tough crowd, or like too far. You know what I mean? Like, I've definitely heard that before, but I do think we as a society need to tone it down with, like, specifically a lot of the race stuff, especially with what's going on in the news. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, we could drop it. I'm not against you. Don't worry. Hell yeah. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I'll just change the subject, start talking about something else. Anyways, I gotta feed Daisy in a little bit anyways. So 24 kills. I gotta feed Daisy. I might even order some food too. I might even just make something out the fridge, to be honest with you. I might just do that. I'm about to order a pepperoni pizza, extra cheese. Oh, that sounds good. I might have to order some Papa John's now, honestly. That does sound good. I might feed Daisy and just order something. Michelangelo style. Hell yeah. What's going on with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Last time I saw that one turtle movie, it looked like fucking green aliens, bro. I swear to God. Everyone was ripping on them for how like gnarly they looked in that movie, bro. I swear to God. He's the one with the nunchucks, right? Alrighty. Okie dokie. I miss old movie style with generic acting like the old Ninja Turtle movies. Bro, those movies were so good, bro. The ones from the 80s, those were so good, dude. They're always fighting, what you call it. Who's that dude like that wears the mask? Hold on. Hold on. Who is the main villain in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movies? The Shredder. Yeah, the Shredder. This motherfucker, dude. Always fight. They always lose the fight against the Shredder. I swear to God, they're always like they're always losing against the Shredder, dude. Like on God. Okay, guys, we might have to take a quick little intermission here. I might even just run to McDonald's and get some food really quick. Master Splinter. Oh yeah, no, that's the Master of the Turtles. Or the Shredder. My bad, law. He chomps on donuts. Yeah, fucking. Splinter's fucking awesome, dude. Okay, guys, we're gonna take a quick intermission here. Let's do like 25 to 30 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom, then run to McDonald's. Alright, guys, be right back like 25 to 30 minutes. Gotta use the bathroom, my Daisy outfeeder, then run to McDonald's. I'll be right back. Check shorts if you guys want to see Daisy. Hi, baby doll. Yeah, beat him up. gosh. You hungry? Yeah, gosh, you hungry? Yeah, they're gone. Chow down your food. Yeah, let me pick on you, girl. Chow down. Compose yourself. You want some water? Come here. Come here. shit, you stupid fucking animal.
Boys Crypto said I just got here. No, lol. Hold on. He said, see you soon, big dog. I'm going to run to McDonald's really quick, guys. Sorry, boys, if you're still here. I'll be back in a minute, bro. I'll be live for like another 8.5 hours, boys. So, Frankenstein says hi. Well, hey, Frankenstein. I'm going to run to McDonald's really quick, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just got here. No, damn. I must have missed Boyce then. That sucks. He said hi. He said bro. Yeah, and I had to run to McDonald's, and there was a big fucking line. I had to go in there. Gonna eat some French fries, you know what I'm saying? Gonna eat this McCrispy head cheese, no pickles. Maybe I should have got 2 McCrispies. Got a 1/4 pounder. Eating that shit plain, you know what I'm saying? What is this man wearing? What level are you, dude? 61? Such low combats. Gotta get your mage up, bro. The range. Gotta start doing the Grandmasters, bro. Gotta start doing the Grandmasters. All right. Let me go throw this out really quick. All right, sorry about that, folks. Had to eat really quick, feed Daisy. We're gonna eat this Twix and then get back on the grind. Oh, yummy, yummy. Look at that. Little chocolate turd. What do I sell some stuff here? Whips are up to 1 mil, 41K. Nice, nice. Oh, dysfunctional Polak. What's up, Mr. Webb? Me and Scooter got home around 8:30 today. Well, hell yeah. Scoot was fucking hitting me up, dude. It was so funny. You should have seen it. Here, I'll show you. He fucking hits me up. He's like, hi, Mr. Webb. I said, sup, Scooter? He goes, Goob, just working. He says, can I ask you a flavor? I'm like, yeah, what's up? Can you take a smiley selfie for me? So I sent him this, bro. Oh, fuck. What is up, Dysfunctional Polak? Welcome to the stream today, brother, man. Welcome, welcome. Dust Devils. I don't mind doing Dust Devils. I'm tired, bro. Dropping mud right now. Hell yeah, dropping mud runes, bro. Gonna shower and eat some leftover sushi. Hell yeah. You know that meat stays fresh in the fridge, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Dust Devils. Those are in the Slayer Pits of Korend, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll just barrage them. Get our barraging gear on. Bracelets of Slaughter. Of course, of course. God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Skull Shack, welcome back, good sir. Oh yeah, what's up, Skull Shack? Welcome, welcome back. You too, you too. 48-hour max for sushi rice, goes moldy after that. Oh, I got you. Oh my god, that's pretty gross. You get some nice fresh mold in your mouth. You know what I'm saying? Yummy, yummy. Hell yeah. All right, we'll be wearing this right here, guys. Gotta love that 35% magic damage, 6% for the ancients. Gotta love the ancestral. Not ancestral, I mean Virtus. Let's get our runes. You said camel sushi, that's funny. Okay, what do we need? We need the saturated hearts. No shot. I'm running out of fucking prayer pots again. Sweet Jesus. I'll have to buy those in like another stream or two. Alright guys, you're gonna be wearing this right here. Gotta love the Kodai wand, fresh setup with the Eldritch Ward F and everything. Alrighty, and this will be our inventory here. Back to the mines, baby. I do have to switch worlds, otherwise Gun Guy's gonna find me. He always waits until I use the goading potion. I'm outsmarting you this time, Gun Guy. You stupid motherfucker, man. You can eat a fat one, Gun Guy. Mr. Webb, come take a vacay out east. Coach, this year I have 2 free bedrooms. Ooh, yes. I'll have to go out there and till the fields with you and Scoot. Gun Guy, speak right now. He doesn't speak, bro. He doesn't speak. I'm telling you, there's like a team of Vennies with nothing but computers and screens in their room. And he's specified to target the stream. That it's all his purposes in life is to do this shit to my stream. You know what I mean? Could be out there making money. He said, "Who are you? Who?" It's a Venny, bro. It's a Venny. Just think of him as some Venny. Bro, are you stupid? Bro was manually stacking them up. That's crazy. Okay, augury, protect from melee, goading. Let's get this and this. Mr. Gun Guy probably yoinks his little Cheeto while trolling you and gets a rush out of it. I bet he does, bro. That's the iron way? Oh, I got you. Maybe I shouldn't have been so harsh on that man then. God, I just farted. It smells so bad, bro. It's probably because I was drinking some beer earlier. Oh, man, that reeks. Maybe Mr. Gun Guy is Bedoy. No, it's not Bedoy, bro. Trust me. Bedoy, Gun Guy is on at 3 a.m., 3 p.m., 12 a.m., 12 p.m. Whenever the fuck I'm on, he's on, bro. I swear to God. It would be super cool to watch you. Hold on. I'm now waiting for you to max totally so you can make an iron account, bro. I've been told I should make an iron like crazy. Actually, it would be super cool to watch you. Yeah. I've had dreams. I had a dream the other day. I was an iron. I swear to God. It's a sign, bro. I wonder what happened to Bedoy. Whatever did happen to Bedoy. I haven't seen him in a while. No, that isn't how now. But iron is just so awesome. Hell yeah. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had something stuck in my tooth. Had to go brush it out of there. I don't know how the Philippines have been getting fucked by brutal weather. We've had some pretty hot weather over here too, dude. So speaking of maxing, I just hit 99 HP yesterday, very close to 99 strength and defense as well. Jeezy's in the chat for dysfunctional pull leg. Dysfunctional Jeezy's on the 99. Luck with the 99 club, bro. Let's see. Ooh, you are 99. You're about to be 99 attack too. Close to. You should go do Maniacal Monkeys in the on Apatol if you have Monkey Madness 2 done. You could even Ice Barrage Necreals, but you don't even have the Slayer for it, so. So TY. Hell yes. No, I don't have MM2 done. I got you. You gotta get your range and your mage up, bro. Your range, your mage, and your prayer are like the same level. I've just been AFK crabbing because we work 12 to 14 hours. Oh, I got you. Gonna max range and mage after the combat skills. Hell yeah. Definitely get defense gonna drop a few mil on bolts and runes. Well, hell yeah. I mean, go do Monkey Madness 2, bro, because you should watch one of my videos on how to get 99 mage range, defense, and HP. I believe me. All you gotta do is take black Chinchompas. You'd be better off buying black Chinchompas and just going to the Maniacal Monkey pits, honestly. Let's see, what level do you get fucking Necreals at, actually? Because you could do it at Necreals, too. You have what? 69 Slayer, you need 80, huh? Yeah, I think if you want a power max range, you buy rune knives. And you just, like, you put a cannon down at ogres, I think it is. Hold on, where's Castle Wars? Castle Wars is over here. So there's an ogre spot. Hold on, let me there's an ogre spot that's like right here, I think. So you go to Castle Wars, and I think you come out this way. I think it's literally right here. Like, you put the cannon right here, and it shoots all the ogres this way. That's one way to do it, and you just get, like, rune knives, and you just throw knives at them, basically. You could do it that way. The 07 method is putting a cannon right here,
And you just like have this shoot all the rock crabs. You just gotta turn over the rock crabs basically. Just bring rude knives and just start throwing them at him if you want to do it that way. You said I think I need to train some more skills before I can do MM2. Yeah, probably. Probably going to take the slower XP route and just crab the 99 mage and range, and then during winter, maybe just after Christmas, I can actually play the game, or weekends. Ha 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 ha. So you're looking for AFK methods, yeah. I mean, those are perfectly viable. If you want crabs, bro, there's fucking... You see these crabs over here? These are sand crabs in the Correns, these sandy boulders. Come to the Koren Slayer pits and kill the sandy boulders, bro. Those are sand crabs, basically. Just really big, souped-up sand crabs. Gemstone crab, the best AFK? Hell yeah. You only click once every 10 minutes? Hell yeah. That's what Scoot did. I've never been to Gemstone Crab. Like, when I play the game, I actually play the game to, like, the best of my abilities, you know what I mean? Like, I find the #1 way to max, and that's what I do. If I was doing Gemstone Crab, I'd probably be 99 attack by now, honestly. You could do it while we mow, lol. I could do it while we mow, lol. That's funny, yeah. Even easier when we don't mow, hell yeah. Yeah, the AFK scape, you know what I'm saying? I don't play mobile as a thing. Like, my RuneScape password is, like, so extravagant, I don't even know what it is. I'd have to memorize, like, all that shit in there, so... Centurion, Jordy, Alchemical Hydra time. Alchemical. Anyway, Centurion, I got your comment. You're like, oh, look at this. Anyway, Centurion, Jordy, what's up with you, brother man? Welcome to the stream today. Welcome, welcome. Let's go check. Says 27K off 99 farming after this evening's tree run. Ooh, go do your allotments. Go do your herb runs. Do your palm trees. Oh, you probably did do your palm trees.
Let's see. Oh, 27K. You were almost there, dude. Oh my God. You could even do a farming contract. Do some like flowers or something.
I'm gonna go for a seed bag now. Hell yeah. Actually, 14K. I'm fighting with myself whether RL should do the tide farm or seed bag or wait until later. I'll just go do the tide farm at that point, bro. Do the Bolo Govanos or whatever the fuck they're called, bro. Hell yeah. Gotta join the 99 club, brother, man. 99. Let's see. What do you be doing? Do the Logovano fruits, bro. You'll get that in like 10 minutes. Not even. He said 1 hour of tide farm. I'm gonna do it. Pretty chill activity. Watching the background. Hell yeah. That shouldn't take you an hour. It should take you like, I don't know, if you want to get all 100 of the fruits or whatever. That might take a while, but it shouldn't take you an hour is what I'm saying. used it as an Iron Man. It's literally just walking in a row, planting and watering seeds, 15k per hour. Oh my god. Sweet Jesus, man.
Oh, we got a dragon dagger. Look at that. DDS, baby. What are we dropping here? These are all mystic staffs, right? What do we drop? We'll just wear that. Okay.
I love getting a Dust Devil task. I like this more than Smoke Devils, honestly. It's way more AFK. At least your bracelet works now. Yeah. Like when I was doing Abyssal Demons, I'm like, fuck, it's a neck rail task. Never mind, I have exactly 6k XP to 99 after doing Castori, Calquad. I have to do the tithe. Oh, bro, do you have allotments? Please tell me you planted your allotments, bro. Hold on. Yeah, go to your herbs. Where's the allotments, dude? You got the Celastris. You got all these snake grass patches to do. Oh no, you said you're an iron, that's right. You got Hespori. But you're an Iron Man, that is correct. So maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Too lazy for allotments. I was doing those at the start, but super burnt out. Ha 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 ha. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather do allotments than a fucking tithe farm. I have 4,000 snake grass. I'm good. Hell yeah. Dysfunctional poleaxe says Celastris is a noxious vine weed that we have to deal with constantly here in New York. Oh, really? I didn't know it was actually a real plant. A noxious vine weed. That's crazy. $620K till 96. My God, we just hit 9 mil, 64,000 Slayer XP. Ooh, doggy. Another 4 mil XP to go, guys. 4 mil. Oh, buddy. There we go. I'll just grab this chaos runes. Okay. Oh, that's the smoke devils. We got 36,000 XP. I like the dust devils. I mean, I like the dust devils, honestly. Really quick, easy barraging task. Very AFK. He said Celastris is Latin name for a family of plants. Oh, really? That's cool. At Dysfunctional Pomac, you make them into battle staves at least, right? I was surprised the boys at Jamflex used it. I don't know, at Shack. I was kidding. That's how they use the bark in the game. Yeah, you should make battle staves out of the vines, bro. Like the Iron Man do. That's why the bark is so expensive. I didn't know you make fucking battle staffs out of that shit. Abyssal Demons? No shot. We just got Abyssal Demons for the third time today. No shot, bro. We only got 201 of them, though. That's kind of... I like the big, fat, juicy Abyssal Demon task. All right, guys. We'll actually be wearing the same shit right here. This right here. Another barraging task, really. Abbey Demons. Oh, yes. I am missing chats. Give me a second, folks. We might have to buy more runes. God damn, I am blowing through runes getting this damn maxing series out the way. Just hemorrhaging cash. He said, you only get Hydra task at Konar. Yeah, I'm going to Duradel, so... there's just too much to RuneScape unless you have been an OG since maybe 2007. Yeah, there really is. Bro, rip a Abby Sire for a few. No, I'm just trying to get this done, bro. You guys want me to do the boss, but I'm telling you, like, I just want Slayer to be done with. I'm not fucking around when I say that. Like, I want this to be over with. This is getting really boring, tedious. I'm not even bored of it anymore. It's just, I actually have a new light. I found new charisma and everything for Slayer, but... I'm just saying, man. Like, this is going to take forever if I do the boss. I'm just going to do the Abbey Demons. It's a quick task, so... I started playing, I have to say, maybe 2007 until 2010.
It's easy to learn, just the sword and the burning claws. So yeah, then started again 2024. Yeah, I mean, I played back in 2010 to 2014. Took like a 10-year break from 10, 11. I don't know. Took like a 10-year break from fucking RuneScape. I swear to God. I started playing again, what? 2025, like around December. No, like maybe, I don't know, maybe 2024 around December. I can't remember if it was 2025, January or February, but that's how long I've been playing. Boy says, I love it, man. So much content. Super excited now for now, Ray.
Wildy Slayer.
Boyce, how's the Iron Man doing? I haven't checked on your fucking Iron Man. I noticed you didn't even log in for quite a while, Boyce. You were fucking, I think you said you were working or something. You were on the day shift or something like that. Is this the fucking Iron Man or am I? No, it's, wait, which one's your Iron Man, Boyce? Are you online right now? Because this is your main account, right? Unless this is the Iron. The evolution of combat was my quit time. Then I came back to OSRS when it released. Worst business decision ever. Yeah. Everyone and their mother's always talking about that evolution of combat, I swear to God. I'm all out of regeneration potions. Yeah, man, I got super busy. Been a minute. No, the main, at work, bro. Oh, I got you. Iron rank 96 is my iron. Okay, I got you. Iron rank 96. Yeah, there we go. I mean, you've been working, like, you've been hauling ass on this iron, bro. I swear to God, 43 runecrafting, that's big, you know what I'm saying? 43 construction and everything. I remember when you made that iron not too long ago, too. You've just been putting in work. 75 range, bro. 74 mage. You're just fucking putting in work, bro. EOC killed it 07, revived it. Yeah. EOC made a lot of people quit. Like I said, anybody remember the Squeal of Fortune and all that other shit? Alrighty. Oh, man, I'm going to read this in a second. Let's get situated here. Yes, finally in a world where nobody's here and what's his nuts can't find me. So proud of myself, you know what I'm saying? Alright, protect from melee. Augury. Let's eat this. Do this. I love augury, dude. Turns that frown upside down, if you know what I'm saying. Okay. I'm missing chats. Give me a second. Yeah, that's basically the only reason they made 2007 hard drive save reboot of RS. Yeah, they already had 07, but I don't know. RuneScape 3 the servers are dead, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Usually I love talking shit about RS3, but a lot of people have come in here saying they have I've actually met RS3 players. They're actually pretty nice people, you know what I'm saying? Nostalgia plays a big factor, I think. You know what they said, Skoshak? The new stuff they were saying is that it's not about nostalgia and blah, blah, blah. Anybody who says RuneScape's not about nostalgia can go fuck themselves, honestly, because it is about nostalgia. Dysfunctional Polex's reboot. RS3 started tanking and Jamflex, like, did people like RuneScape before EOC? Yeah. Was there like Megalodon, oh fuck moment? Our game is dying. Now the bond market is just... A lot of people buy bonds in this game. You guys want to see how many bonds? Let's look at the... Look at how many bonds sold on June 14th. 15,600. That's how many bonds people were buying bonds. That's the 10,590. Like, let's look up like the actual prices of like, or the actual numbers here. Let's see. How many bonds does Jagex sell a day and a year? Stupid fucking AI. I'm not talking about those kind of bonds. Oh, they don't disclose it publicly? 3,000 to 4,000 bonds are sold in the game daily. Yeah, 3,000 to 4,000 bonds. So what? $8 a pop. You know, $9.99 a pop. 1.1 million bonds sold per year. Okay, let's do some simple math here. 1,100,000. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. God, where are the commas here? Fucking Google. Times 9.99. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's $10.9 million a year in bonds alone. You know what I'm saying? That's like, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's nuts. You can train all your combat AFK at GE with a dummy, like, what? Yeah, I know, right? Go back to last year in June, I bought about 90. Oh, hell yeah. Goddamn, bro, I limited it to, like, 20 a year. Especially after the price increase this year. Oh, hell yeah. It was, what, $8.99? Now it's $9.99. I traded off the GP from my main. I just functional Polak, 1.3 bill for bonds for my iron. Yeah, Skoshek sold off his bank for like bonds for the iron. That's freaking the ultimate OG RuneScaper moment. I hope you don't get flagged for that. Flagged for what? You said never mind. I got you. I got you. I was thinking RWT, but that's not RWT. No, no, no. I did get banned twice for RWT, trust me. You don't talk to the people you should talk to in this game. I swear to God, those fuckers will get you banned nowadays. I got my first final working for retail already. What is the final? What are we talking about here? Those kick streamers definitely made it worth my while, but it's not worth a ban. Yeah. Bro, I used to have a kick streamer in the Discord. He would, I don't know, he was really friendly, really cool, and then he's like, yo, I can get you a bond for like $3. I'm like, bro, bonds are like $8, you know what I'm saying? He's like, no, I can get you one for $2 or $3. You want one? I'm like, no. Dude used to walk around the GE, and he would like promote his shit. I'm pretty sure he got banned because he would like specialize in RWT, basically, so I banned him from the Discord, had to save my community from that shit. By the way, Polak, are you in the Discord? This is the Discord if you guys want to come join. If you guys want to contact me offline, when I'm offline, basically, just hit me up on the Discord. Mysterious old man was blocking the fucking
Abby Demons.
I'll join the Discord. I usually just don't use it because I'm so goddamn annoying. That's funny. I don't care.
It's just a small Discord. It's usually dead anyway, so.
I don't care to maintain the Discord, by the way, guys. It's just, it's more or less a means of like contacting me off stream if you want to contact me, so. You guys always like to post your little pictures in there and like do whatever, you know what I'm saying? So.
You said or with the asterisk. I got you.
Or just Discord law. I don't use like Discord. Your chats are getting filtered. Yeah, some like one of them got filtered on accident. Sorry about that. I don't know why it was like or with the was it the asterisk or the whatever that is. I don't know why it filtered that one. I just show it manually, but.
Ooh, we got a Runite bar. Look at that. 3 shit.
Are you in Skid's Discord? I'll find and add you. Hell yeah.
Oh, I am in Scoot's Discord, but I don't really use his Discord at all. Honestly, I don't even really use Discord. I used to be in, what's it, Glorb's Discord, but I used to post all my shit in there. I don't know, it's like the same 4 kids that come in here every day, so. I was what? Glorbesk in Glorb's Discord? I used to post in the self-promo, but I don't know, hold on. There we go.
God, would you die? Sweet Jesus, man. That frickin' Abby Demon just wouldn't die.
590K until 96. My God, 9,094,000 XP. Never did I think I'd see the day. Most people would probably just quit here, honestly. Not me. We're at a maxing series, baby. Gotta hit 99 everything.
Did that cast just fail with all my fucking gear on? These guys have 0 magic defense. That's crazy. These guys do stab damage, huh? How did they get under me like that? They were stuck, frozen in time. William, the 19th, I'm busy, but I'll stop by in a bit. Good luck. All right, William, I'll be live for another, like, 6.5 hours, bro, so we'll be here. I'll be looking forward to when you get back. Thanks for the message. Perfect. Hell yeah. Like you said, I'll be here, bro. So we're back to doing our 12-hour live streams. We're trying to get 4K watch hours so we can monetize shorts and watch page ads. So we're at 3,512 right now. So we're probably gonna need to do another like 10, 15 streams at least. Alrighty. Another successful Abbey Demon task, 49,350 XP. I believe I got the bracelets as soon as I could get them on there, so. Alrighty. Okay. Just finish killing these dudes. Okay. Alrighty. Mr. Gun Guy still hasn't found me. Mr. Freaking Gun Guy over there. That's a lot of money in myth bars. In that radar weed that we have, hell yeah. Alrighty. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. We have 180 points. Actually, hold on. 180 points. That's just disgusting. Oh my god. I used to have so many Slayer points. I swear to god. We might have to just start doing every single task that we get. No way I'm gonna burn through 96 Slayer with like no points, so. This is the long haul for the grind. You know, first base is 95, second base is 96. You know, third base is, no, first base is 96, second base is, home plate is 95. First base is 96, second base is 97, third is 98, and the home stretch is 99. So that's how I look at it as a maxer. All right, red dragons. I don't mind doing red dragons. We may as well just do this task anyway, so. All right, we're gonna put on the old stab gear. Actually, hold on. Brutal red dragons. Let's see here. 0 stab defense. We are gonna bring the rapier. Oh yes. Let's see. Do we want expeditious bracelets for this? I don't know. I kind of just want this task to be over with. We don't need expeditious bracelets. Let's bring this. Usually, you're supposed to bring the Dragon Hunter Lance, but it's so you can't train attack. It's shared XP, so we're gonna use the rapier. Ooh, what is this man wearing? GIMXYFY. That's pretty good gear he's wearing. Okay. Hold on, let me go see what Daisy wants. Daisy Mike! What are you doing?
Sorry about that, folks. Daisy was out there having a nightmare. She was crying in her sleep. Had to go console her. Okay. This, and this. What am I forgetting? This. There we go. Okay. Gotta love the Torva. Plate legs and the body. Alright. Let me wear this right here. This is really good stab gear for what we're doing here. Red Brutals have 0 stab defense, so I mean, bolting them is always an option, but my advice, you guys want to kill a dragon in old school RuneScape, melee it to death. It's probably one of the better options. Okay, let's grab this. Let's empty this. Let's put these in here. Okay, we need, what, 2 of these? Actually, we only need 1. One of those, and extended anti-fire. What else do I usually bring to this? Just food? That's right. Doing brutals. Yeah, it's usually about this. Okay, red brutals actually aren't that bad, so okay, let's switch back over to standard spellbook. But yeah, like I said, I love the Barrow's gloves doing brutals. It just helps with that little bit of extra defense and everything. I like to take the Dragonfire shield. You could actually take an Avernic and use an extended anti-fire, but or a super anti-fire, but I don't know. This setup is just it's perfect, you know what I'm saying? The inventory doesn't cost that much, so there we go. This man, what are you doing Abbey Demons with? You have an Ember Light. What is he wearing? A fighter torso? Bro, you are not level 124 with these stats right here. 95 Slayer, that's not bad. Dude's actually got more Slayer XP than I do. Using a fucking fighter torso. How are you level 124 with all these stats, bro? Oh my god, Amulet of Torture and an Obsidian plate legs. Dude, come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's just pitiful to look at, dude. That really is. Alright, Piety, protect from mage, and we are zooming. Space cruising. Yeah, so we're just gonna use the rapier. Like I said, normally you're supposed to bring the Dragon Hunter Lance, but like I said, we're training attack, and the Dragon Hunter Lance is shared XP between attack and strength. Don't even get me started. So that lance has been sitting in that bank, hasn't been used since we went to Vorkath with it, honestly.
That's the first 5 bit of damage I've seen them do in a while. I don't know, this setup... Say it's weird doing brutal. Sometimes they do like back-to-back, like hella damage. Other times it's like 0 after 0 like this. It's actually super funny and super weird doing brutal sometimes. The black brutals are the worst. The red brutals ain't that bad. The blue brutals are actually kind of fun, but I don't know. I don't mind doing brutal, so I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I've never done brutal green dragons though. I don't know where to find those.
Hi, baby doll. What do you want? You didn't go poo when I told you to? Yeah. See, they like that. See, it does back-to-back damage just like that. Brutals are so weird, I swear to God. Rune Dragons are like this too. Either does no damage or like just back-to-back damage. Usually gotta kill that dragon right away. There's something in the coding, I swear to God.
Oh, we got some curry. Maybe I should have brought more freaking prayer pots. Goddamn.
397k to 97 attack. Holy cow. God, this is all coming to fruition, I swear to God. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. Easy mine. Don't give me those eyes. Yeah, you being a mutt. Animal. Stupid dog is what she's being today. I let her outside, she won't even go shit for me. I should have brought way more prayer pots. Maybe one or two extra. Like I said, it's so weird doing brutals. You either run out of food first or you run out of pots. And this time I ran out of pots. being a mutt. I'll have to show you guys. Look at fucking Daisy over there. Yeah. You being a mutt? Yeah. You being a mutt? You big old dead girl. Yeah. Alright. Down a little bit. Hold on. I gotta get this up. There we go. Alrighty. Oh my. A dragon longsword. That's high off that. Ah, damn it. This is... Love it when I frickin' move this damn thing. I should have brought another 2 prayer pots. Ooh, dragon darts. Alright, we're probably all out of, all out of prayer. I should have brought literally 1 more potion. I would have been fine. God damn. Alright, let's go back home and re-up. I made 153k off all that. Alrighty, plus 23k, so that's not bad. Look at all these places I could teleport to. I didn't even read half these. With Woodcutting Guild. Wintertide. You could teleport to Faldor Park? Really? Dondacon's Rock? What the fuck is Dondacon's Rock?
I still haven't seen Mr. Gun Guy. I picked one of those worlds he just can't seem to find. Wish I could find one of these more often. Okay, this. Alright, per the usual, we'll be wearing our stab gear. This is my favorite gear to do dragons in. Like I said, we're training attacks, so we're using the rapier, not the lance, for right now at least. Until we hit 99. Stop fucking attacking me!
On the 19th, I don't know why I'm so tired. Food coma, maybe? Oh, yeah. That's what I do, bro. I mean, I wake up, I feed Daisy, take a shower, and then I go out and eat. I come home and almost have to go back to sleep because I'm in such a food coma from how much I ate and shit, so. Gotta respect the food coma grind, you know what I'm saying? You see food, just start shoving it down your throat until you go into a coma. Anyways, William, are you done doing what you were doing earlier? Or you just stopping by for a little bit? Because like I said, we'll be live for another 6 hours. Daisy May, I told you to go shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to get Daisy to go shit when I let her out next. She's just ripping ass. It smells so bad. I didn't even have piety on that whole time. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You ever watch the crime cop show called Bosch? It's on Prime. Man, I don't really watch stuff on Prime. My dad's got Prime, but I kind of we've got that TV in the living room. Last time I turned that on, my friend Sheree was over. We were watching old 80s movies on fucking Hulu or whatever. Or I don't know, on one of those. It was on the Roblox, or it was the Roku. Yeah, that's it. I don't know, I kind of just watch my YouTube Premium. All right, guys, Daisy is ripping ass like crazy right now. I'm gonna try to get her to go shit out back. If not, I've got to take her down the grass patch, or to the grass patch down the road. She didn't go shit for me when I let her out earlier, so. I'm being dead ass serious. I wish I could have saw something in this dog's ass and click a button to make it go shit. All right, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna see if Daisy will go shit for me really quick. Come on, baby girl.
Alrighty, sorry about that.
Black dragons. Okay, we went from red dragons to black dragons.
Then he said, I'm here. I'm going to crawl in bed and watch. You ever watch the crime cop show called Bosch? It's on Prime. Go, Daisy, go. Hell yeah.
With the beans, it's funny. Yeah, she's refusing to shit for me, so, I don't know. She could just, she's just gonna be sitting over there for the moment. Alrighty. I swear to God, I have all this quest stuff in here. Never use this ever again. Don't even know what half this stuff is. Alright, we'll be wearing this right here, guys. Ultimate stab gear. Jagex, we need a stab ring. Just so you got, we need a crush ring and a stab ring. I don't care if we gotta add new Grandmasters just to get it. I would do it. Alright, Black Brutals, we need more food than pots from what I remember. Yeah, these dudes are gonna do hella damage, so... Did Daisy sink a battleship? No, she's refusing to shit for me, so... She's just sitting there ripping ass. Like, I got her just sitting outside right now, so... It's nice and cool right now, so... It's cooling off outside.
She's just gonna have to sit out there until she wants to shit because I'm doing a stream right now. Maybe in like 2 hours I'll have to take her to the grass patch, but I fucking hate it when I have people in here. Is that gun guy? God damn it. I fucking hate it when I've got people in here, I swear to God, and she's sitting there ripping ass because she won't go shit earlier like I told her to.
Where the hell is this? Gun guy found me.
He said try some water. Is she on meds? She's on her arthritis medication, but no, she thinks it's funny not to poop. Like, I told her to go over there, and she does this shit where she hides in the bushes acting like she went poo, and then she just comes right back. So if you ever see the coming through the bushes video, that's what she's doing when she comes through the bushes, basically. So I just gotta take her to the grass patch if she's gonna refuse it. Like I said, I don't know, I'm doing a stream right now, so like I said, if she doesn't want to go shit, she can sit outside and go shit if she wants to go shit, but she's probably gonna be sitting on the chair out there. Like I said, she lets like these god-awful farts out, and then she just refuses to shit. I don't know what the hell's wrong with the dog, so. I don't know, we're going to the vet on July 1st because her paw's all red again because she's She's got allergies.
We got a dragon longsword. Look at that. Did I forget the high alchemist rune hosta? 340K till 97. We're getting there, man. We're getting there. He said I took a dump for Daisy. It's a 3-foot coiler. That's fucking funny. Like Eric Cartman when he has all that PF Changs, bro. Just a giant log of shit. Honestly, PF Chang's is fucking delicious, bro. Being dead ass serious. I haven't been back to PF Chang's in a while. The KFC episode had me howling. Oh yeah. Man, like I said, I used to watch South Park religiously back in the day, but I don't know, for the past like 10 years I really haven't watched it that much. You ever watch Futurama, Robot Chicken? Bro, oh my god, Robot Chicken. When I was young, when it was on Cartoon Network way back in the day, I'd wait till what? Was it like 12 o'clock at night to start watching Robot Chicken? And then, I actually used to watch Futurama back in like 2015. I had it on my, I had Netflix back then. In my, I used to live in a fraternity actually. I'd just sit there and watch Futurama. Had it on my TV screen, but I don't know, man. I don't really watch anything anymore. I watch YouTube. I watch more Asmongold than I watch of anything else. I swear to God. It's all Asmongold, Tectone. What is that one channel I watch? I've been watching a bunch. It's like this, like, oh, the Interlopers. It's called. Where's this? The Archive in Between, yeah. The Archive in Between has really good fucking, really good shorts. I love the, just the creativity they put into those. It's all done with AI, but it's like wrote by humans. It's like a class century interloper has come into your area. Report to this and do that. You know, it's like, it's pretty fucking, the Pale Lodge and everything, you know what I mean? It's fucking, I've been watching a whole bunch of those. I'm telling you, if you have a YouTube premium account, you don't need to buy Hulu or anything else. You just kind of watch YouTube. That's like, I'm more of a YouTube kind of guy. I don't even watch sports, you know what I mean? I'll go to Buffalo Wild Wings and watch. I watched that USA fight the other night at Buffalo Wild Wings. Somebody said the fight was on, so I went to Buffalo after the stream was over. Caught me the last seat that was open at the bar, too. Everybody was going nuts in there. USA, USA, you know what I mean? I didn't even really give a fuck about the fight, I'm not gonna lie to you. Just kind of watched it to watch it. I felt the vibe that was in the room, that was about it. Everyone in there was so passionate about the fight and everything. Yeah, no, Futurama's pretty funny. Some of their episodes aren't that funny. It's like the mainline episodes that are hilarious, though. The
stuff with the cops and everything. And then the Santa Claus episode where Santa's like some like serial killer robot where he just like blows shit up is pretty fucking funny. And the Nigerian scammers, bro, those episodes are hilarious, dude. They stole all their money, so they tried to kill the scammers, and the scammers were so rich. They just like paid people to go kill them. It was fucking hilarious, dude. Got scammed by the Nigerian scammers and they couldn't get their money back, bro. Yeah, Mike Tyson has a cartoon. It's usually has one liner that cracks me up.
Mike Tyson has a cartoon. Which cartoon is that? Mike Tyson Mysteries. I think I've seen that before. Just looks kind of stupid if you ask me. It's always him with his goddamn lisp, I swear to God. God damn it, gun guy found me. Motherfucker, man. What part of RuneScape is this? Lovakinge? Lovakinge. 7.5 earthquake in Venezuela. I heard about that. Didn't like 1,000 people die or something like that? That's crazy. Gun guy, motherfucker.
You said I got till 9, then I have to pack it in. Early start tomorrow. I got you. What time is it for you, William? It's 8:49 p.m. for me. I think you said you're not far off from my time. You said the same time. I got you. Well, 11 minutes. I mean, I'm glad you came here, you know, showing support for the stream. I thank you for that. I remember when it was just you in the stream, William. I really do. You said, "Law, those were the days." Deep talk, so funny. Hell yeah. This back when we were doing Maniacal Monkeys. You remember that? God, that was months ago. I'll have to go back and look how long ago those were. We got 99 mage, range, defense, and HP. Those were some of the first 99s I had back then, and then we started getting like a crazy amount of 99s. Slayer, man. 9.145 million Slayer XP. We're getting there, dude. We're getting there. We used to get worked up. Well, yeah, like you said, I don't know. That was actually kind of funny. That was fuck. Those were the days, man. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of stopped doing that. You know what I mean? I'm a monetized YouTuber now. I actually got to watch what I say. Don't want to get demonetized like Nuxanor. That guy's a moron, anyways. I can't believe I ever subscribed to that channel. I really can't. Greater demons. How many points do we have? We'll just do this task. Also, I'm gonna have to start doing every single task. We're just out of points. You said, I know you crack me up when you have teas. Oh, hell yeah. Like you said, I don't know. Google's definition of excessive drinking is 4 or more. That's what Google said on, what's what it said on Google when I looked it up. So apparently if you have 4 or more drinks on stream, your video gets demonetized, basically. So I literally just can't, I don't know, I just can't drink anymore, you know what I'm saying? Can't drink anymore on stream. You can have, like, yeah, I've seen, you know, what, that guy from Behemoth Tasty, I've seen him have, like, a beer while he's streaming, but... Yo, why don't we go to the GE and sell some stuff really quick? See how much money we made.
He said, "I'm a raging alcoholic." Then, according to Google, no, it's not a raging alcoholic. It's like for excessive drinking, you can get your video demonetized, basically. So, yeah, I mean, they just don't want to see that kind of stuff on their platform. So, I mean, if I do drink, just I don't know, my advice to anyone, just do it off camera. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Like I said, those were the days. Honestly, I wasn't even monetized back then. I swear to God. And thanks to subscribers like you, William, I got my watch hours. And like I said, now we're going for 4,000 watch hours for the watch page and shorts feeds ads. So we're at 3,512. I think I got 40 something hours from the last video. Another few hours from the people watching the video or the VOD. I don't know, it's probably going to be another 10 to 15 live streams before we put like a sizable chunk into this. So 3,512 hours out of 4,000, we're getting there. All right, what do we get for a task? We got, we got greater demons. This will be good for our attack XP, so I don't mind doing a greater demons task. Okay, Habita. Let's see. Let's get the Oath Plate on. Bellator ring. Oh, my eyes are super itchy. I remember when YouTube made people that hunt have special channels that warns of graphic material. I don't know, man. Anything with guns on YouTube, they usually take the video down. Very few channels get away with it. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Daisy back in too. I don't think she went shit.
Oh man, all right, sorry about that. Bro, what are you wearing? Bukowski? Got the Armadillo on, Magic Shorpo imbued. Amulet of Fury, nice, nice. Alright. We got a Greater Demon Task. Gonna bust out the Oath Plate. Some of this, some of this. I might even use bracelets on these dudes, honestly. Nah, we don't need to bring bracelets. Let's get the Bellator ring. Bellator! What am I forgetting? I love it when I gotta put the armor on and see what I forgot to equip. And the gloves, that's right. The Bellator! I don't really care to use Expeditious bracelets. I've got such good gear, it doesn't take me forever to kill shit, so. Hold on. Later, dude. Till next time. All right, William. I'll catch you later, man. Love you long time. Peace out, brother, man. I don't know if you're still here, but if you hear me, love you long time. Peace out. Thanks for supporting the stream, bro. Like I said, I'll be live for another, like, 5 hours, so. Just grinding out our watch hours here. Alright, we'll be wearing this right here. This is one of my favorite Slash setups in the game. Max gear except for the fire cape. I need to get an infernal cape, honestly. We should do like an infernal series. See how long it takes me to get the cape. Hold on, what am I killing? Demons? We're going up north then. I like to go right up here, and there's somebody up here. You're gonna be fucking kidding me, dude. Just got the proselyte on with a freaking Zoc Slayer helm. That's awesome. Alright, of course there's somebody in this world, I swear to God. Alrighty, here we go. $296K from 97 attack. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's amazing how a gold bar in this game is only worth, what, 98 GP? They figure you could melt that gold bar and make more coins out of it, you know what I'm saying? What is this man doing? Please tell me that's an Iron Man. Invincible. Bro, no shot. You're on a maid and you're doing the dart trick You can't afford goatings, bro? Buddy has a master wand. Oh my fucking god. Bro, use a bracelet of slaughter. My god. I'm done helping these noobs, bro. Oh, you got a Necroarch. Look at him. Not smart enough to switch to Blood Barrage, is he? Phineas is yo. What's up, Phineas? You still at work? Yeah. I'll be live for another 4.5 hours for this, so I'll be here, bro. How did this little guy get up here? You said drinking club soda. Isn't that supposed to help your stomach? Hell yeah. That Club Penguin fucking soda, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. I don't know. When I want to help my stomach, I kind of just take Pepsi because I've usually got stomach acid. $255K till 97 attack. We're getting there. We're getting there. 234k, we're getting there. I cannot wait to hit 99 attack. I'll try to. I've never maxed my combats in a RuneScape account. This is the farthest I've ever gone. Bro is still over there killing Necryls.
Oh man, I gotta learn how to day trade. My homie just hit for 20K. Yeah, I mean, I used to day trade back in the day, but like, I made 1,000, lost 1,000. It's really fucking risky doing that. There's no guarantee in the stock market, so even if you check the news and like, what I used to do is check the volume trader. They got like a website that shows you all the volume. You can like look at those stocks and see what's going up and down, and you can kind of hit off those. But I mean, even then, you buy something and it goes down like 10%. You just lost like a whole bunch of fucking money. So it's, day trading is probably one of the most riskiest like pastimes there is. He's up 70K in equity right now. I think he's got it figured out a bit. Yeah. I don't know. That's just today, though. You know what I mean? Stocks are really unpredictable, especially with Trump being president. I don't know. You want to get your fingers dirty? I mean, get your hands wet. You know what I'm saying? Buy a stock and see how it goes. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of loser, no-name stocks that are going nowhere. I think Boyce said he likes to trade the top 7 stocks that are fluctuating, but even then, you know what I mean? Everyone's got their own way of trading, but my advice: don't like hold on to a stock. Like my mom, she taught me, she's like, oh no, hold on to it for a year. That's so fucking stupid. The stock goes up like $100, you sell it because it's probably gonna keep going down after that. Everyone's pumping, dumping stocks nowadays. So this is E-mini S&P 500. Yeah, I'm being dead ass here. Like, don't put all your faith into a goddamn stock, and by all means don't hold on to it. You see the stock go up like a ridiculous amount, you sell out of it. And then you just find a new stock to trade, basically, unless you're going for dividends. Like I said, find a brokerage or a trading platform. You go on there. They might have a monthly thing, but I don't know. Usually, the stuff with the high trading volume, liquidity, and everything, you want to be on one of those platforms. I used to trade on like one of the black pool or the dark pools. It had like really shit liquidity, but you could get your money back that day, basically. So I would do that to day trade. But like I said, I made 1,000, lost 1,000, and then I kind of just pulled all my money out after I lost a whole bunch of money and just spent the rest of it on weed. So that's how that's what happened to me. He said, yeah, dude, you spend what you can afford to lose and never move off emotion. We bull. It's like gambling. Actually, the stock market, it's not gambling. It's actually far from gambling. Gambling's when you put your money in like a slot machine and you just hope it goes up. Stocks, you can actually do your research. You can actually talk to people. You could even be a part of one of those pump and dumps. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit you could do with stocks. You know what I'm saying? So, like Elon Musk stock, I would not buy that stock. I'm like, you know what I mean? Dude pulled out a $25 billion loan, and he's got a non-profitable company. I don't think any of his companies are really that profitable, honestly. Like, you know what I mean? What, we got SpaceX. Looks like this went up a little bit, but I'm just saying, when you see a pump and dump like this, you know what I'm saying, in the stock market, this is really just, and this is backed by nothing. This is backed by a non-profitable company, mind you. So, I mean, the last 5 days, this has done nothing but just drop the fuck off. So, like I said, you could do your research. You see Space Exploration Technologies Corp. This is just not going to go nowhere. Musk really has no idea what he's doing. He's a trillionaire on paper, but in all reality, that's backed by no money. It's backed by a $25 billion loan. That doesn't really make sense to me. So, you said same with volatility and slot with the slot. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the stocks, it's not gambling per se, but some do call it gambling. No, like you said, you could do your research with a stock. Like it also stocks, you could put in little stop gaps in there. I forgot what it's called, but like the stock drops by $1, you could actually sell off the shares automatically to the next buyer. I'd say more people get burned on crypto more than anything more recently, but yeah, I mean, the stock market's it's been really volatile lately. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I said, they went from pump and dumping crypto to stocks, and now the whole poly market shit is all the betting and gambling. Yeah, I'm saying everything just turned into a giant fucking scam. Even the legitimate stock trade on the New York Stock Exchange. So I don't know. There's different types of trading. While day trading, you can hold on for long term. You can go in for dividends. You can actually bet on whether or not a stock goes up or down. There's a lot of insider information around that too. People have made off with millions of dollars doing that. What else? There's like you could even look into like what the oil stocks or whatever the fuck those are. I mean, you know what I'm saying? There's all kinds of trading out there. I'm not gonna lie to you. So yeah, you're right. But I don't know. I've been broke for fucking 10 years. I've been broke for 30 years, dude. I last time I saved up $1,000 to put in the stock market. Like I said, I made 1,000. I was trading Acre back then. You know what I mean? I just invested into Acre. It just kept going up and up. And then I sold out of it. And then I tried doing other stocks, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It was fun doing that. It really was, but I don't want to do a trolls task. You're gonna be fucking kidding me, dude. This gets no XP out of this damn task. That's algorithmic. No, there is no algorithm to trading, bro. Like literally, it's like who's buying it and selling it that day. It's like based off their quarterly earnings. You got good quarterly earnings, the stock's gonna go up. You got a lot of companies out there that are in debt that just have stocks that, like, you know what I mean? All these Republican con artists that pump and dump stocks, all they know how to do is jitter the stock price around. They don't know how to actually make the stock go up. You know what I mean? So, I'm saying, I don't know. The stock market is now rife with scams and everything. So I don't know, man. Like trading nowadays is super risky. Blue dragons. I could do blue dragons. I'm just saying, like, if I had money, I'd be investing in my YouTube channel because at least I know I can make money every day. I used to try and think stocks was the only answer, but I don't know. A lot of people got burned on stocks too, you know what I'm saying? And like I said, the economy, all of our money went to fucking scammers. All of our healthcare money went to scammers. All of our tax money went to scammers. I think the Republicans on the TV were saying like $1 trillion went to scamming and like fraud. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like, this is what we get for living in a fucking American experiment. I'm just going to tell you that right now. Like, you know what I mean? We ran an experiment and all of our money went to fraud and, you know, who knows what the hell was getting in here doing whatever, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man. I have very limited trust in the government right now, and I've got zero limited trust in anybody saying they're going to make money from my money. And which the sad result of that is it's a scammer and they're going to make money off me giving them money, basically. And that money's going to be never seen or heard from again. So, if you got the money to invest, it's not that serious law, more like let me see what this can do law. No, that's fucking money, bro. $10,000. Let's say you save up $10,000. How long did it take you to save up that $10,000? You put it in the stock market and you lose 20% of it. Well, guess what? That's $2,000. You lost. How long does it take you to save $10,000, Phineas? And how quick did you just lose that $10,000? Yeah, I mean, there's no guarantee it's going to go up. A lot of people think, oh, I'm going to trade stocks and it's just going to go up. No, it has not an equal chance of going up or down. It literally depends on the stock you buy and their quarterly earnings report, the news. You know what I mean? You got to do a lot of research when you buy a stock. And a lot of people don't know how to do that. So I'm just saying, like, don't go into it all frilly frally like I did. You'll lose a lot of fucking money. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just looking out for you, man. I'm serious. Like, you want to dip your toes into stocks, maybe do some research, look up what a stock is and everything. Because you could put $10,000 in, it'll be $5,300 by the next day. Maybe it went down over when trading ends that day. You could do after hours trading. You said, take a 1A, make a double back. I mean, that's the thing. You don't know if you're going to make double back. So, I don't know. Like I said, well, you want a secret? What I used to do is look at the volume chart, see what's trading big that day. Sometimes in the morning, a stock will just shoot the fuck up for no reason. You got to try to catch one of those. And, I don't know. Like I said, take a loss like a boss. I mean, fuck you, Phineas. No, bro, I'm being dead ass serious, man. You just want to crack jokes, bro. I'm trying to be serious. All right, take a loss like a boss. Yeah, take it up the ass while you're at it. Oh, fuck. You want to sit there and crack jokes with money in the stock market? It's not this, like, bro, you want to go in there with all jokes, I swear to God. You want to go in there all jokes, you're going to get treated like a joke, bro. I'm being dead ass serious. All jokes get you nowhere in the stock market nowadays. I'm telling you, man, trading is a very serious event. Like, you know what I mean? It's going to hit when you, let's say you do make your money back, you double it, you know what I mean? It's going to hit when you invest in a stock and it drops like through the fucking floor and all your money's gone, dude. You said, Law, I'm serious, bro. You don't go in a store without money and just loiter. I mean, like a lot of people like the window shop, bro. People look at people like that is a joke. I'm just saying, man. If you seriously want to get in the stock market, do a lot of research, go to the seminars, bro. Like, you'll learn a lot. I actually did a lot of research before I started day trading, dude. So I'm just saying, man, like, I stopped trading because I lost like a whole bunch of money, and then like I got so fucking desperate. I spent $600 on weed. Was just hitting my dude up, bro. You know what I'm saying? And there went all the trading money, the investing money. So I don't know. I kind of just stopped trading after that because I had no more money. He said, I don't, bro. I'm not sure who does. I'm just amazed my friends profit and happy for him with the smiling face. Bro, like I said, bro, like Odablock said, you know, you want to try PKing and risk fighting, go in there and get your hands dirty. You know what I'm saying? Get your hands dirty. But like I said, you have interest in the stock market, like maybe take $100 and invest in the stock. And then, you know, what I like to do, if I got in the stock market now, it's called diversifying the portfolio. It's where you invest in like 10 stocks that you think are going up. You kind of just fuck around with your money. One starts going up, you invest in that one a little bit more. But my advice would be to diversify the portfolio. Don't invest in one stock, invest into like 100, you know what I'm saying? So find some good brand name stocks, look at their, you know, their quarterly earnings. Is the company in debt? You know what I'm saying? But trading doesn't revolve around fully if they're in debt. A lot of those shitter stocks do go down eventually, but like if their quarterly earnings reports are bad. But like trading, like you're supposed to get in low, you buy low, sell high. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of trading, basically. That's why I say don't fall in love with a stock like I used to. My mom would do that. She's like, oh, hold on to it for a year. You know, I'm like, no, like if it drops like 10%, you sell out of it, you cut your losses, and you just invest in new stock. That's the whole point of day trading, basically. But and it is, like I said, there's all kind of trading out there. A lot of people have like different ideas on how to trade, so to each their own with that. Like I said, if it is like you don't need like $10,000 to invest in this, you could find a stock that's like $1.39 and just invest in it. You'd make pennies on the dollar, or you'd lose pennies on the dollar. But yeah, they've even got penny stocks. They've got all kind of stocks out there. I'm just saying, like, if I was making money off YouTube, I would keep investing in my YouTube channel, just the mindset I have now, because I know I can keep profiting off my channel if I ever get, like, say I get short feeds ads and I make, what, like $10 to $20 a day? I would keep investing in my channel and not the stock market, because I know I have a pretty good supply of income from where I'm getting income from. That's just my mindset now. Like, back in the day, I thought I had to put it all into stocks, but I got burned pretty bad on stupid ass trades and this dumb app I was using. It was like the dark pools, you know what I'm saying? Really low liquidity, but you can get your money back that day. You really can't put that much in there, but I don't know, like I said, what you're supposed to do is go to like a stock brokerage or like somebody who trades and does business with the NASDAQ or the New York Stock Exchange. So not the NASDAQ, the New York Stock Exchange. Like I said, I haven't traded stocks for fucking ever, bro. Like I said, a lot of people do make a lot of good money off stocks, but that doesn't account for all the times they got burned. So your buddy probably made $70,000. Who knows how much money he got burned before he started learning how to make money off the stock market. So like Elon Musk, that's what he did. He's got a non-profitable company. He created however many shares. He launched it, and like I said, remember that one company, they sold us on a truck that runs on helium. They literally just like let the truck like
roll down the road. Basically, they put it on a slope and let it roll down the road. That company was worth billions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? A lot of like billions of dollars. On paper, it was worth billions of dollars, and then it got exposed as a fraud. And then you know what happens? The stock goes all the way back down to zero. So I'm just saying, like, Musk is a trillionaire on paper, but he's really not, if you ask me. Like, you've got a non-profitable company. I don't know what trillionaire needs to take out a $25 billion loan, you know what I'm saying, to supplant and feed their business, when in reality, if you're a trillionaire, you should have a means of money to supply your own business, because loans are a really tricky business. Like, I took out student loans. I've got no way of paying that back as of right now. I got turned into a fucking servant to the goddamn government. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what they create, is indentured servants with the new schooling system they have. So, like I said, slavery never went away, if you guys are wondering. It just evolves, basically. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I regret pulling out a loan. I should have never pulled out a loan. Had I have known I was going to do YouTube, I would have been doing this the whole time. I would have been 125K less in debt. Who knows if it's 126K or 130K by now with all the goddamn interest. You know what I'm saying? So, a $25 billion loan, I can assure you there's no way he's going to be able to pay that back. Look at his Twitter venture. It failed. You've got a platform run by bots and right-wingers who love using the F slur and all that, making fun of what they call N-words and black people, you know what I'm saying? Like, you look at the old Twitter jokes that were on there. It was just like them literally just saying the N-word, making fun of African-American people, you know what I'm saying? They still sponsor that on that platform to this day. You know what I'm saying? When you've got a non-profitable platform, you've got a non-profitable company that just took out a $25 billion loan. Like I said, if I saw that stock, SpaceX, I would not invest in that. I'm going to tell you that. Like, stay the hell away from that, if you ask me. Because if I can barely pay back, you know, the $125,000 in loans I have to pay, like I said, there's no imaginable way some dude who was born in South Africa just knows some magical way to become a trillionaire. I swear to God, it doesn't work like that. People get lost and enamored in like it's like the magical gist of like the feel and the vibe, when in reality, solid business, you don't rely on hope and the magical gist and like the little fling you put out there. There's a lot more to it. You know what I mean? You actually got to have, in business, they got like the 12-point plan, how to run a company and all that shit, I swear to God. You know what I mean? And I'm just saying, a lot of scamming has been going on in the modern day, and our country allows this shit to happen. They're like, oh, people, don't worry, just get scammed, lose all your money. It's fun doing that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, that happens to like 100 million people, and like eventually you run out of people to scam, dude. Like, all those Ponzi schemes, they get so good at scamming, they literally run out of people to scam. And then the scheme falls apart because no more money's coming in, dude. That's what American business turned into, I swear to God. So, I think what will happen here is, it's a mental thing now. It's fucking funny, Fizz. Now, I think what will happen here is, Musk found some bank to scam, basically. And he's eventually going to run out of banks to scam to keep paying back his last loans on the other bank that he scammed. So, like I said, I don't know. You know what I mean? That's if they even give him a loan after that. Everyone was in awe, and they were struck by the magical and the gist of whatever he was saying. It's like, bro, it's like $1.1 trillion on paper, but what happens to a stock from a company that's not profitable? You know what I'm saying? You would have had to have at least some kind of plan, been people investing in your stock. You know, all that stock's owned by Musk and the company. You know what I'm saying? Like barely any of it is owned by anybody else. It's just rife with insider trading and knowledge. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think what's going to happen here is when they are able to trade it, all their insiders are going to sell out of it and just take whatever money they can get. And the stock's just going to kerplunk, basically. So, typical pump and dump. Like, it's like a typical crypto pump and dump, but it's now evolved into the stock market, which is supposed to be legitimate. So there's actually rules and regulations in the stock market, and there's not on crypto. So, like, this crypto mindset has evolved into the stock market, and who knows who's actually pulling the strings,
where they're from, where this mindset, this ideology of business came from. You know what I'm saying? But there's obviously so many of them in our economy. They uproot themselves to be the top of whatever. And like I said, I hate living in America. I really do. I hate living in the experiment. I went out and got a degree, 2 degrees, went into debt. And then what? Some foreigner, Elon Musk, gets to hire me and tell me what to do. A guy who just got special training his whole life. You know, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? That just befuddles my mind. Befuddles my mind how the system is set up. You ever been out the country, bro? I've been to Cancun, Mexico. Been to Hawaii, but that's still in the country technically. Been to Maui, Hawaii. Past that, bro, I'm not leaving the United States. I swear to God. There's too many travel advisories. Like, my advice to anybody is just don't leave the country. They all hate America, you know what I'm saying? They all hate America, so there's no point in leaving. If my homeland is a shithole, I'd love to see what it's like out there. And this is supposed to be the #1 country in the world, so I'll just keep telling people, welcome to the shithole, you know what I'm saying? Welcome to the shithole, man. But yeah, Phineas, I know you said you live outside the country, so what's it like over there, man? I swear to God, what's it like over there? Must be nice. I wish we could do a Grandmaster and like have these just consume automatically, I swear to God. Fix your fucking game, Jagex. They should put that on Behemoth, get that idea out there. Like do a Grandmaster so it just automatically takes the extended anti-fire. I swear to God, that'd be the hottest shit alive, I swear to God. Art, PY4QO. I'm in the UK. I saw you go live before going to sleep. I woke up an hour ago. You're still playing? Oh, yeah. I mean, we've been live for what, 8 hours and 27 minutes? I do 11-hour, 55-minute live streams. That's just because when the VOD cuts off on YouTube. So, I mean, I do love talking to people from the UK, bro. I really do. I grew up with a dude named Reese. We would always play Minecraft together, and we were playing RuneScape back in the day. He was from, I forgot what, Worcestershire or something like that, or it was Worcestershire. He was from some place in England. I can't remember where the fuck it was, but how do you eat like a fucking fat pig, bro? I'm American. I have McDonald's and fucking Subway every day. Where else? Biscuits Cafe. I like eating there, you know what I'm saying? Payway, Panda Express. The local Chinese place called Good Fortune Chinese restaurant, you know what I'm saying? I am literally like an American stereotype, so if you want to make fun of that, go right ahead, I don't care. I eat like a fat fucking pig. Every day, bro. I haven't eaten a salad in fucking years. Not since I was, I don't know, I've been living out here. Been living away from my mom for a while. She used to put a salad on the table and make me eat it. You said, haha, no, I was wondering how do you have time to eat on stream if you stream for 11 hours? Well, earlier I ran to McDonald's. Like, I gotta feed Daisy, my dog, and then I gotta let her out. She's refusing to shit for me, so when the stream ends, I'm gonna take her to the grass patch and have her go shit, but I don't know, like, I put this screen up basically, you know, be right back, 25, 30 minutes, gotta use the bathroom and all that other shit, so I put that screen up and then I just run to McDonald's. Or usually I eat something out the freezer, actually. I've got my Lean Cuisines. I'll put one of those in the microwave. Got like the fettuccine Alfredo and like the raviolis that I usually eat. Usually I'll put one of those in the micro nuker and then we'll just I'll just eat one of those and then I'll just eat on stream basically. He's like, crazy bro, I usually get burnt out from OSRS in about 2-3 hours. And have to take like a 30-minute break. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Well, here's the reason why we're playing OSRS. I love this game, don't get me wrong. I love RuneScape, but we actually got into the YPP, the YouTube Partner Program, doing RuneScape live streams. This is how I got my watch hours. So we're also at 3,512 watch hours. I'm trying to get 4,000 watch hours. So I do this for work, basically. This is how I'm trying to monetize my channel, which I did successfully. But now we're trying to get watch page ads and short feeds ads. So like I said, I don't mind playing RuneScape, but you know, it's weird when you start seeing it as a job and your place of work. You know what I mean? You begin to start hating the game. But like I said, I don't hate the game, but it's like you begin to start seeing RuneScape a little differently. It's like, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I love doing this. Like, you know what I mean? I love playing RuneScape. You know what I'm saying? This is, if you ask me, RuneScape is one of the greatest MMORPGs created of all time. You know, in our current time sphere of when these were created within the last like 20-25 years. So you know what I'm saying? But like you said, I don't know, man. I know a lot of people get bored of playing RuneScape, but I do this for work, basically. You know what I mean? This is how I got my watch hours. This is how I became a monetized YouTuber. There's only like 3 million members of the YPP. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. It's really complicated, actually. But I don't know. Like I said, when you do it for work, it's a little different than just playing for fun, if I should say that. So, like I said, I only play RuneScape when I'm streaming. That's what, you know, what makes this game really fun is when I play the game and I interact, and I also get my watch hours. You know what I mean? Every now and then we'll get a super chat or a membership. You know what I'm saying? It's really fun when you play RuneScape and you get paid to play RuneScape, basically. You know what I'm saying? So I should add that in there as well. Yeah, fair enough, bro. I gonna have to go breakfast now. See ya. All right, well, adios, brother man. Love you long time. Peace out. Catch you on the next one. And yeah, thanks for stopping by, showing some support and love to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Love and support, and love when you guys chat with me, by the way. So Art, PY4QO, have a good one, brother man, and enjoy your breakfast, or your brekkie, as they say over there in England.
Why did I do that? God damn it.
Did I bring the ferocious gloves? I should have brought the gauntlets. The barrel. Whoops. That's probably why I was taking so much damage. Alright, well, of course, be wearing this right here. OG stab gear for killing brutals. Brutals have 0. Let's see. Blue. Brutals have 0 stab defense. Gotta love that about brutals. Easiest way to kill a dragon in this game is to melee it, folks. Melee those dragons. Like I said, we should be using this. This would be the OG setup right here. But like I said, we're training. It's weird. How should I explain this? You see, stab is shared XP between strength and stab, basically. So that's not a good way to train your attacks. So the best viable option is either the rapier or the fang. So if you guys are wondering, I am aware that the lance is there, but I don't know. We're training our attack level to 99, so we're actually getting pretty close. 150k away from 97. This is like the OG way of training your stats, is doing it while you do Slayer. So. Alright, what am I doing? What am I doing? We need 2 of these. Oh my god, am I out of regens? Come on, man. What else am I out of? Prayer pots? Arranging pot. This is fucking bullshit, man. I'm hemorrhaging cash, dude, right now doing Slayer. Prayer regen. Let's just get like 100 of these. I never buy more than 100, I swear to God. I guess they banned all the bots, so these potions are still crazy expensive. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom really quick, guys. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we'll be wearing this right here. I love the Barrow's gloves. Killing Brutals just helps a little bit. I think I actually had the Ferocious gloves on last time. I don't know, it's, you want to tank damage and last a little bit longer, or you want to do damage. Sometimes if you do more damage to the Brutals, it just helps, but I do like the Barrow's gloves in this instance. Alrighty. Alright, let's get out of here. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. God damn it, gun guy. He's got his tribal outfit on, this motherfucker. Who brings a helmet needs a knot to these caves, bro? Yeah. You know I'm gonna leave, don't you? The Kill your dragon. You're down here. Kill the fucking dragon. Yeah, kill the dragon. Fucking moron. $135K from 97. We're getting there. That was like big hit after big hit. Scotiax is still popping. Hell yeah. We've been live for what, 8 hours, 52 minutes? We'll be live for like another 3 hours, so. Took a nap, ready for 99 farming. Hell yeah. Rune plates. Yeah, anybody remember rune plates were 80K back in the day? Oh, we got a dragon dagger. Look at that. He said 237. I can do a run, and I'm 99. First on the account. Hell yeah. The Slayer grind is cooking you. Ah, bro, it really is. I made 495K. I think, what did we start off this day at? Hold on, let me check Rock. What did I start off at? We started off at 803,000 XP. I mean, we got to what? 495. We'll probably get around 350 by the time we cut the stream today, which will be in 3 hours, so. I ran out of fucking Slayer points, honestly. I burned through all my goddamn Slayer points trying to get to 99. That's what we did for like 93 and 94, 95. After I saved up like 1,000 points. We'll just have to do every task that we get. I'm not gonna lie to you, so we'll have to skip some here and there, but... You said grinder? Hell yeah. I don't know, like I said, we ground up all these sweet juicy 99s. I will say I'm looking forward to doing anything else but Slayer right now. Even rune crafting, like I said, we got, I hate to bring this up again, but we got 64,000 Karambwans in the bank ready to do fucking 99 cooking. I just I had it in my mind that I was going to do Slayer before I do cooking, and then I believe you recommended a 99 woodcutting live stream, so we got that coming up too. I don't know, we got a lot to get to here, so I will say I'm trying to just do 99 Slayer as fast as I possibly can, because I know if I put this grind down, I'm going to have to come back to it at a later date. So I'd rather just get this all out of the way now, you know what I mean? Just push all this shit out the way now, so... I'm also trying to max my combats here, so
He said, bro, do a cooking, wood cutting, or wood crafting stream next. So yeah, I will eventually, but we're gonna keep grinding. Like the Slayer live streams have been doing phenomenal. So like people are showing up to these, you know what I mean? 150 people showed up to this one. We peaked at what? 7 concurrent. So like I said, for watch hours wise, the Slayer live streams are really hitting hard. Like these are probably the hardest my streams have ever hit. Because like I said, we're still going for 4,000 watch hours here. We got 3,512. So like I said, we're probably just gonna keep running Slayer live streams until we are able to apply for shorts and watch feeds ads. So
Fair bro, do what makes you happy. This game is greatness, and this game of greatness. So yeah.
it's not about what, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's not about what makes me happy. It's just about what gets me watch hours at this point. I hate to say that, but like, am I happy playing RuneScape? Yeah. I mean, this is one of the greatest games of all time. I love playing this. Like, it's really complicated, though, you know, when you start seeing the game as work, you know what I mean? When you got to grind out your watch hours. I think once I get my 4,000 watch hours and we apply, hopefully we get accepted, and things will just be a little bit different, you know what I mean? We'll actually have, like, fun streams to do, but like I said, this has been this is how I monetize my YouTube channel, is doing RuneScape live streams. So he said, I feel you, don't worry. Hell yeah. So yeah, I'm glad I got support from my loyal subscribers, you know what I'm saying? Chatters should come in here. I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean? We're also, like I said, I don't know, it's weird. If I put the Slayer grind down, we're gonna have to come back to it. We've made it to 95, so most people would just probably stop here, honestly, because they got Hydras unlocked. But you should do an Iron Man after you're monetized. Oh yeah, well, we are monetized now, but I'm in the YPP. Memberships, gifts, super shop, partnerships, shop, and that's all available. We got our AdSense stuff set up. We got tax information approved. Google sent me that 6-digit PIN. We got that in there. So people will, he said, people will love it. Starter Iron Man is the best content. Hell yeah. I might do a sub-series where we're doing Iron Man. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot of people come from my main content, but yeah, I've actually people have been talking up the Iron Man. I've met a lot of Iron Man. Honestly, you're one of them, so I know a lot of Iron Man, and I actually know a lot of RS3 players who play this game too. So you meet all kinds of people doing OSRS live streams, like the maxing, because people love the grind. You know what I'm saying? So it's actually really hard to run a live stream where people actually just like come in. You know what I mean? You get generic viewership, so. Like I said, you know, it's really, like I said, getting watch hours to monetize a channel that's as small as mine is actually really difficult. I can get thousands of views each day off my shorts, but that doesn't count. Like, the shorts views don't count for watch hours, so like the engaged views, it's actually really fucked up with engaged views, actually, because they want 10 million engaged views. The most I ever got this up to was 1 million, and that was on the old algorithm. And then they totally, like, the new algorithm, like, I don't know, it was weird. I had to, like, re-oil the algorithm to my channel and everything, so they fucked a lot of smaller channels like mine big time. But I don't know, eventually I recovered, but not as I'm nowhere near back to where I was, so
You will get so many viewers just because you're new to Iron Man. Hell yeah. Not even experienced Iron Man. Watching you learning curve is beautiful. Hell yeah. What was that Iron Man guide that's on the internet? You're supposed to follow that guide when you first start. You do RFD, basically get your barrels, gloves, and everything. I've seen that one. I saw that way back in the day on my old channel. Somebody showed me that. But hell yeah. Like I said, I'll be like No Monkey, just running like fucking hardcores and shit. Don't follow no guide. Oh, I got you. Just listen to your heart. Listen to your heart when the Iron Man's calling for you. Oh, fuck, man. Hell yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I'd like to max a main before I ever do an Iron Man. But like I said, I don't know. Like a lot of people like you said, you know what I mean? Liquidated the bank account and then you spend it, just saved up for bonds of the Iron. Easy clues for like a month. Hell yeah. And apparently, they like, you know, the mods will tell you that's how the game is meant to be played. You know what I'm saying? So, a lot of people come in here and saying, you know, that's how the game was intended to be played. It was doing raids to get your gear and everything. The GE is what fucked everything up. I swear to God, everything became all too accessible. And then Jagex being Jagex. You remember when Christmas crackers were like worth as much as a fucking Lamborghini? They fucked up third age prices because the 5 people who owned all the third age in the game, they can now trade plat tokens on the GE. Third age crashed like fucking crazy. Like 5 people own the third age market and like fucking the Druidic sets and all that. Everything crashed, bro. You said play it how you want and how you have fun. I'm shooting recommendations. Oh yeah. No, that's true. I mean, you preach the truth, my friend. So go ahead and preach. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I would say teach their own. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like look at this. I'm killing what? Brutal blue dragons, and this is, you know, what I'm doing for my pastime today. So getting my attack level up, and we're getting 95 Slayer done. We'll be 96 pretty soon. 4 levels away, and it's the longest 4 levels ever. I often like to say as a maxer, home plate is 95, first base is 96, second base is 97, third base is 98, and then the home stretch is 98 to 99. So that's how I look at it as a maxer nowadays. Like, of course, 92 takes forever. Once you hit 92, it's just like, you know what I mean? Then you got to start getting serious. You got to start playing ball. You're still in the dugout until you're at level 95, but I don't know. It's kind of weird how I explain it like that, but that's just how I see it as a maxer who's been doing this for a while. You said GOAT? Hell yeah. Like you said, when you like make maxing like your career on RuneScape and how you monetize your channel like I did, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know, you look at it differently. You're really like not gaining any XP until you're like 92. Then you start getting serious, and then once you hit 95, that's when you gotta start, that's when the grind gets real. So you're kind of just dilly-dallying around all the way up until 92, basically. So, and then you're kind of still dilly-dallying around until you hit 95. Then it's like, oh fuck, man, time to get serious. So, and that is the best feeling ever once you hit 98. I swear to God, 98 to 99 is often the fastest level, even though it takes so much XP. I say that because getting to 98 takes forever, but 98 to 99 doesn't take that long. I'm being dead serious. So it's just getting to 98 basically. I'm often relieved once I hit 98 because I'm like, oh fuck, we only got like 1.2 million XP left. Yo, we're almost there. You know what I mean? The psychology behind it, the mental and everything. And like I said, 98 to 99 does not take that long, but getting to 98 takes forever. You said GOAT? Hell yeah. I did not just waste a prayer pot, god damn it.
Iron Man levels don't really matter. Combat and that, yeah, once you get quest cape, it's all about the resources and getting Slayer for the items you need, yeah. And raids, all not even there yet, hell yeah.
Well, you could do a raid. You just have to find a group that it's like a lot of groups. Some like those raid groups. All they want is the best dudes in there, so the raid goes quicker. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta find a group that doesn't care that you're an Iron Man. Basically, just say I'm an Iron. You know what I mean? I'm sure you'll find it. There's a group for everybody. Like Faye Picky does that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Picky is gonna help me out. Oh hell yeah! Like I said, Picky does. He said he saved up like 2,000 Dragon Bolts, so he's gonna do some raids.
said, yeah, he's a good guy. Hell yeah, like I said, I met Picky from my clan. I actually did, well, actually, I met, way back in the day on my old channel, I met my head mod, which is, oh, fuck, it was, hold on. Eva Chan, I can't believe I forgot her name. Yeah, Eva Chan. Then Eva invited me to this clan, basically. So, and like I said, I threw a house party, and I said, hey, I'm throwing a house party. And then Picky showed up, and I showed him the stream and everything, and he subscribed. You know what I mean? So, just kind of how I get around on RuneScape, I guess. When it comes to luring people into the stream. But yeah, that's how I met Picky. He's actually got a really good. He told me not to even add the main account because he's always on the iron, basically. But yeah, like I said, he actually wanted to show me TOA and everything. I'm like, I don't know. I'm more of a maxer, you know what I mean? I do want to learn raids eventually, but like, I'm serious. Like, the main focus of this whole series was the maxing, you know, part of RuneScape. So. Like I said, we've come so far. Like, 99s don't happen overnight, you know what I'm saying? And we've got, what, level 125.125 combat. So, I want to hit 126 so bad. I've never actually maxed I've never maxed the combats on a RuneScape character until now. But even then, I'm still not maxed. But, I don't know. Maxing to me is like 99 all combats. So, I'm not fully maxed until we have 99 everything. So... And that's just combats. Like, we still got, what, agility, thieving, fishing, you know what I'm saying, mining, cooking. All the easy ones are done, honestly, like fire making and construction, but I don't know. Hunter, like a lot of these, like all of them, all the stuff I had to spend money on basically is basically done, other than like Slayer and like rune crafting, but that's if I want to hire runners. Like I said, sailing, I could get that from, I don't really gotta spend too much money on sailing. Hunter, I could get that from doing like red salamanders. You know, fishing, it's like a lot of this stuff is like actually like just doing like skilling, you know what I mean? A lot of this, these are skills, don't get me wrong, but like a lot of these I spent like herb lore, we spent like what, 500 something mil on. Prayer, we spent like 390 mil. Crafting, we spent 800 mil on all the air battle staves and everything. Fletching, we spent like 550 mil, you know what I'm saying? So I was hemorrhaging cash and draining the bank account to make this all possible. So you said, yeah, he's a good guy. You still got 1 year to go? You still got 1 year to go, yeah. I know, right? I don't know, like I said, the main attraction on my channel is the maxing series, so. Like I said, I'm a weird YouTuber, like, my shorts are all Daisy Dog shorts, but my live streams are OSRS live streams, and a lot of my videos have OSRS content, but I'm not gonna lie to you, my videos don't really do too well on this platform. My shorts go viral every single day, but yeah, I'm saying my videos just go kerplunk every time I fucking post one, so I mainly focus on my shorts and my live streams. Agility and runecrafting will be your longest grinds. I beg to differ. Slayer's the longest grind, dude. The Goddard runecrafting experience is way fucking better than the Slayer experience is. I'm gonna say that right now. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true or not, but I don't know. Runecrafting and Slayer are up there with the longest grind. I think Slayer's longer, honestly, but like I said, if I was doing Goddard every day, I would have been 99 runecrafting by now. Agility, I don't know. I had people say just do agility for like 2 months and eventually it'll be 99. So doing 11-hour, 55-minute live streams, we should get there eventually. Yeah, I don't know. Slayer is longest at the moment. I mean, once you're done. Oh, yes. No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. It's probably going to be runecrafting will be longer, and then agility will be the second long. Here's how it goes. Slayer's the longest. Runecraft is the second longest, and agility is the third longest. So I need to get my fucking agility up, though. I'm so sick. I can't crawl into the damn holes in the wall, even at like fucking the Tavelry dungeon. You know what I'm saying? So I have been meaning to get my agility up like crazy. You said we could be done on wood cutting could be done on mobile. Yeah. Here's the thing. Like I had Google set my password for like, you know how you could have like the really smart password. I had like it's got like all kinds of shit in there. I would have to I'd have to write it down. Honestly, I don't even want to put it on my phone in case my account gets hacked. Like I've got the 2-factor authentication on there. I've got the smart password. You know what I'm saying? I just don't use mobile is the thing. I really don't. I'd have to look up the password is the thing. I have it in my like Google Chrome passwords and everything, but you know what I'm saying? Like this is actually like we've got what? I'll show you. We've got what? 5.49 bill on this account, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we've also got what? We've got 18 bonds sitting in the tradable bonds. I'm of course waiting for bonds to go back up. Looks like these might keep crashing a little bit, but yeah, these hit the floor today. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping this spirals back up. I'm hoping the bond market rebounds. I'm just saying, as a bond buyer, Jagex, I'm not happy. I know others aren't. Every time you run a fucking DMM, your bond market goes to shit. This is fucking stupid. Fix your game, Jagex, honestly. Like, if I quit playing the game, it'd be because the bond market's shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's been, what, since January, since I was selling my bonds for 17.2 mil? I was actually happy. I was happy with the bond market. Then they released, what, DMM or whatever the fuck it was. Bond market crashed. Then they released another one. The bond market just fucking tanked again. You know what I'm saying? Man, this is just like, I don't know what the hell kind of shit this is. You know what I'm saying? This is like, I'm glad bonds aren't like 3 mil, but I'm just saying, like, there's enough money and fluctuation in the economy where we could easily get this up to like 18 mil. I swear to God. Of course, then the players wouldn't be happy, blah, 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 but whatever. I'm just saying, it's that, you know, from the people who actually put money into this game, you know what I'm saying? And buy the bonds with real money. You know, I'm just saying, in-game money is like worthless at that point. He said, I feel you. I use mobile for AFK stuff, but it becomes a lifestyle at that point. It'll go back up at Xmas. Yeah. I'm just holding on to my bonds right now. I'm gonna try to get them off for at least 15 mil later on, because I don't know. I need the money is the thing. Because the only thing I don't have is a BOFA and crystal gear, basically. Other than that, I'm basically set on all the mega. Well, I don't have the Tumikins. I don't have I don't have the Shadow. I don't have the T-Bow. I don't have the Sight. This is the thing. I'm gonna have to save up a long time for those. Either that or just start doing raids. But I'm just saying, like, this is my melee tab. 3.18 bills in here. Like, everything I need for Slayer, the Slayer grind is in here. You know what I'm saying? Everything I need for mage is all in here. Everything I need for range is all in here. Like I said, crystal gear, it's like, I want it to collect it, you know what I'm saying? Just to say I have it, but at the same time, like, I don't need crystal gear. I've got, like, no use for it, so. Even this fucking Zarite crossbow, I bought this well over a year ago, bro. I don't even know how this, I probably bought this for way more than what it's saying here. 365? That's probably about what I bought it for about a year ago, so. Get a twisted bow if you're buying a bond. Skip BOFA. Yeah. How much even is a fucking twisted bow, man? Gonna have to Klarna that shit. 1.5 bill. Like I said, I could fucking like sell the shit out of my bank and afford one of these, but here's the thing. I would rather have all this and this than a BOFA or a T-Bow, I mean. So how much is a BOFA actually? Okay, 123 mil. It'll probably be like 250 mil to like get all the shards for this and everything, turn this into a corrupted. Twisted bow out does all that anywhere. Oh yeah, no, I know it does, but this would probably be the bow of Fahrenheit would probably be the next best option, to be honest with you, unless a Zarite crossbow is better. But I don't know. I really don't like the crossbows. I like the bows better in this game. I grew up on the crossbows, used to love the crossbows, but it's like, it's too clunky. It takes too long to reload. You know what I'm saying? The bows is kind of like a solid shot. You said sell that crossbow. Honestly, no, bro. This is a part of me. I collect shit like this, so this has sentimental value, so. That and the Zarite Van Braces. I bought this. The first thing I did was buy Missouri, the Van Braces way back in the day when I could afford, you know, when I could afford it, basically. So, this whole bank was bought using bonds, basically. So, probably like several, like maybe like $1,000 in this bank. You know what I'm saying? So, bought from the Jagex store, sold on the GE. You know what I'm saying? Alrighty. All right, let's go back to the mines. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. All right, we'll be wearing this right here. The ultimate OG Slayer gear is the Rapier. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, for brutals. 2.4 second base damage. That's why I prefer this over the Fang, because the Fang's 3 seconds. Like I said, I fell in love with the Fang a while back, but I don't know. It's like I said, I could use the Fang. Probably be a pretty decent weapon. I don't know. I like the Rapier. I know the meta's the Fang, but like I said, I fell in love with the Rapier, so. Even like the Bellator ring, you know what I mean? Didn't realize what the Bellator or the Rapier is really worth until I started doing Slayer, so. You said, noob with the crying laughing face emoji. Hell yeah. Noob. I used to say it to my brother. I'd say, sup, noob? He's actually got an Iron Man. He calls himself a Mad Lab because he's got like 3.3 bill on his fucking Iron Man, bragging about how he caught 15k Karambwans. He does like raids and everything. He's trying to teach me Gauntlet. He's like, oh, you could get a super rare item worth 100 mil. It's like, oh, man, I don't care. I bought my ass with 100 mil in this game. I swear to God, I'm hemorrhaging cash right now. I'm not gonna lie to these fucking Slayers. I'm hemorrhaging cash like I always am with this maxing series. But I don't know. Like I said, I got bonds in the bank, but we're not gonna sell these yet. Alrighty, let's get back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. Let's start banking this. Alright, back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. The Koran Slayer pits. Iron Man is just a bit more rewarding. Once you get a drop, it's pure dopamine. Hell yeah. Get a dopamine rush. Rush so much dopamine through your brain, your fucking receptors like start dying. Hell yeah. Look at this man. Look at this man. What are you wearing, bro? Got the bandos. Why is he wearing Darox, bro? Please tell me you're not tanking that shit from the Hellhounds, dude. Wear the Barrel's gloves at that point, dude. Oh, gun guy, you motherfucker, man. How did he know I was here? I don't know how you got an account like this. You're still wearing bandos, dude. Alright, gun guy. Alright, gun guy. He probably watches me, like, read these people's names. And then he just looks them up and then comes to the world. I gotta stop fucking looking people up, honestly. Fucking gun guy, dude. Of all people, it just had to be I has one teeth. You know what I'm saying?
I'm actually not gonna read that one, but yeah, that's pretty funny. We don't really want drug references around. Maybe I should put that in the blocked words, actually. Hold on. I'll have to update my blocked words. But yeah, that is pretty funny. Or 15 milli vanilla. Oh yeah. God, he was just launching freaking airstrikes at me. Ah, another dragon longsword. Look at that. Fresh high alch material right there. God, we took so much damage this time. I swear to God. Brutals are so weird. Rune Dragons are like this too. You either run out of food first or you run out of pots first. Last time we ran out of pots. This time we ran out of food. Why's it gotta be like this? We just got 3 of them left. 65k till 97 attack. Let's go. There we go. More curry. We don't need any more. Look at that. We made 100K, bro. 100K, 320 GP. Let's go. Take a mithril full helm. God, what does it look like wearing a mithril full helm? Sweet Jesus. I haven't worn one of these in years, dude. My God. May as well just fucking high elk that. Alrighty. I cannot wait to get to 99 attacks so we can eventually use the Dragon Hunter Lance on those tasks. Black Dragon. We just keep getting back-to-back brutals, huh? I'll be wearing the same shit then. Same shit, different day, I guess. We might actually hit, what you call it, 97 attack today as well. Actually, this guy, Matt Decker, at the fucking bar. When I used to go to the bar a lot in Phoenix, I used to see this guy at the fucking bar all the time. At Daddy-O's and Bullshooters, this guy would be playing darts. I'd be like, Decker? I'm like, how you doing? He'd be like, same shit, different underwear, man. I'm like, bro, I'm gonna start using that one. I said that to some guy at fucking Buffalo Wild Wings. He said the same shit I did. He's like, I'm gonna start using that. I'm like, bro, that's what I said. Like, same shit, different underwear, bro. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I didn't even tap the rejuvenation pool. God damn it. Didn't even tap my rejuvenation pool. What the hell is this shit? Yeah, maybe I'll use the other rejuvenation pool. Look at that. This one hasn't been used in forever. Let's see. Where's the telescope observing? Oh, there's no fucking... I guess there's no, meteors. Usually you can see a meteor through there. Okay. God, my house, it's so empty. I need to throw a house party, honestly. When we hit 99 Slayer, we might have to do a house party. Mr. Gun Guy's invited, so that fucker. Holy mother of anglers. We're getting a freak ton of anglers today. Oh, we got a dragon stone. Look at this. Uncut dragon stone, really? What are the odds of me getting this? Hold on. 1 in 512? Why is this fucking loading? Fix your fucking shit, Runelight. 1 in 512, wow. Make an amulet of glory out of that. 40k till 97 attack. Hell yes. Oh, we're getting there. Blake Burns. Yeah, man, just wanted to pop in and say, hey, real fast, I'm fucking beat. Just pulled an 11.5-hour shift. Holy fuck, man. I did 12.5 yesterday. Got another 10.5 tomorrow. Oh my god, with like the dizzy eyes. Oh, bro. Well, Blake, it's good to hear from you, bro. We'll be live for another like 2 hours, so good to hear from you, brother, man. Oh, Blake, by the way, remember when you gifted those memberships? One of the accounts you gifted a membership to got deleted, so I think it was a bot. You gifted a membership to a bot the other day, by the way. I'll have to show you, actually. Well, you should come to Texas and enter into a bullfighting competition. I'll enter with your doobie ride. Yeah, boys. You said, rip with the crying laugh. I'm serious. I'll have to show you this shit, bro. I'm not making this shit up, bro. Like, hold on. Let me pull it up really quick, actually. Yeah, so these are all the members here. It says channel has been deleted, and you were the only one who donated a membership, bro. You see this shit? Isn't that the fucking... That's hilarious, bro. Because those donated memberships came from you. I knew those were bots in there, dude. I swear to God. See, it says fucking joined 18. That's about when you gifted the membership, remember? It was about 18 days ago. Fucking... You gifted a membership to a bot, bro. Oh, fuck, man. I don't know who this is, so... I don't know. These were all, like, no-name people that were just in the stream. He said, I have another tormented task, and I'm too tired to even do it. My feet are so damn swollen left by myself.
I got a total of 7 minutes to sit down. The whole shit thing.
Holy fuck, bro. My feet would be killing me. I used to work in the food industry. Just making like salads and shit and, you know, cleaning the floors, flipping pizzas and shit. Delivering pizzas. I don't know, man. Like when you're standing, man, that's gotta suck. You said, oh, well, oh, I know, well, luck of the draw, I guess, with the crying, laughing face emoji. Oh, yeah. I just thought I'd tell you, bro. You know what I mean? I don't mean to sound like you wasted your money, but like, I'm like, fuck. Maybe I should warn people before they donate. Like, there might be bots here. I have no control over that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, fuck, man. I'm gonna take that up with YouTube, actually. Like, hey, Google, I had one of my fucking subscribers donate memberships, and it went to a botted channel that got deleted. You know what I'm saying? Can we at least, like, gift it to somebody else at that point? Oh, my fucking God. That'll be the #1 thing we start taking up with YouTube. Like, hey, what about the donated memberships that get led into botted fucking hands, bro? Dude, I feel you. I'm working right now. At least I sit in a chair a lot of the time. Yeah, Boyce gets to sit down. That's why he's fucking working. He's got me on the side, bro. Hell yeah. You know, I'll be here as long as you're working those day-night shifts or the night shifts. He said, yeah, I'll pull like 35 hours within 3 shifts. That boy, so yeah. And that's another thing too. The ad isn't working on the phone, is it? My @ symbol does not work on my phone, but it works on my computer. I don't know what the fuck that shit is all about. Fix your fucking platform, Google. You got so much shit wrong with it, I swear to God. Fix your shit, Google. You said it's my choice though. I picked up extra hours because I'm going on vacation with the missus next week for our anniversary. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Get your fucking bi-weekly check and go to fucking Vegas or some shit. You know, go to the Bahamas. Go out there and relax. Standing all day for fucking 7 hours or 11.5 hours. Oh my God. 7 minutes to sit down. You were probably taking a shit that 7 minutes, honestly. That's sad and fucked up and probably true. The only 7 minutes you got to sit down was you taking a shit. You said I'm on nights too. Oh, nice. So I'll have quite a bit of extra money this check at least. Crying laugh face emoji. Oh yeah. I'm on nights too. I just got home at 3 a.m. Oh my God. Oh man. Rest in peace the fucking day, brother. I don't know, man. You might not even have time to escape tonight. Maybe just like do some mobile while you're in the bathroom, taking a dump or something. Just go like chop some news or something. You said, yo, bro, I was for like 5 minutes of it. Laughed my ass off. The other 2 I sat on the cinder block and smoked. Hell yeah. You said, dude, if I haven't already invested in good shoes, dude. Yeah, he said Boy said, dude, if you haven't already invested in good shoes, dude. When I was in the military, I stood a fuck ton. The Dr. Scholl saved me, man. Oh, yeah, get those like gel injections. I used to have those in my shoes when I walk around all day. Like the gel pads, those are like fucking lifesavers with certain shoes. A little bit of friction though. You gotta kind of wear good socks for them. Socks that are too thick don't really fit in the shoe, but you'll figure it out. You know what I'm saying? You'll figure it out. You said, bro, quit calling me out. That's where I'm at right now. With the crying laughing face emoji. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'd say I have like mid-tier, pretty decent shoes right now. They good support and cushion. Laugh my ass off. Oh yeah. Like I said, a standard man needs standard shoes. You know what I'm saying? I've had my Asics. I actually wear running shoes. I don't even run anymore. I wear my fucking Asics. I swear to God. They're pretty comfy. Wore my last bit of them out. He said, yeah, bro, I'm literally sitting on the toilet before I get to the shower real quick. You called it, the crying laugh face. I can feel my heartbeat in my feet. Oh my God, his face and the crying laugh. Man, it's fucked up. He said, hold on, I'll read that in a second. I gotta get the fuck out of here. These dragons are gonna kill me. Alright, we get the F out of here. I'm missing chats. Hold on. You bring in Will in the shower with you, prop him up on the soap tray. Man's calling me gay, bro. I might try to kill some tormentors on mobile while I chill and snack and watch Bob's Burgers for a minute. Hell yeah, Blake says, hey yo, crying left face. Yeah, don't drop the soap, bro. Yeah, you're def doing it. No need to be ashamed. That's what I do. All right, give me a sec, guys. I gotta take a pee real quick. God damn it. Oh, man. Alrighty. Blake says, I'm about to hop in the shower. I might be back, might not. We'll see. Haha. You said bring us. Boys are cracking me up, dude. Oh, fuck, man. Well, have fun, Blake, in the shower if you're still here. Love you long time. Peace out. Catch you in the next one. I don't know, we'll be live for another 2 hours, so if you're here, you're here. Like I said, thank you for stopping by, showing support to the stream. Alrighty. Let's see how much we made doing brutals. $297K. That's not bad. Pro, what are you wearing? Is this Fashionscape right here? I will say the Obsidian has a nice pair of buns on the back of it. I'll give it that much. But what are you wearing? Oh man. Alrighty. Okie dokie. 23 of these dragons left. The dragon needs nuts, yeah. See what I'm saying? Oh man, alrighty. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. Alright, we'll be wearing this right here. The OG stab gear. Dragon arrow tips. Look at this. 123K in arrow tips. Habba, habba, habba. Hamna, hamna. Look at all that money sitting on the ground over there. Pick that up. 16.975k till 97 attack. Let's go. Go away, evil Bob. You motherfucker. He found me. God damn it. Ha! He didn't even go back down there. Huh. I'll sit there and fucking laugh at me, man. Alright, we got a stunt on Mr. Gun Guy real quick. Actually got care, dude. Oh, man. Level 97 attack. Hell yes. I hated how the highest attack level is 82 for the. This should be like 93 or something like that. Fix your fucking game, Jagex. 97 attack, 125.45. 2 levels left to max combat. GZ's in the chat, boys. GZ's in the chat, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. We got 2 of these left. I'm just going to have to chance it. Come on. We're going to have to chance this one. Wait, legs. I swear to God, if I fucking die over this. We're just going to have to chance it, boys. Don't make me come back. See your black, brutal dragon looking ass, man. Brutals. Come on. Die. Wow, we actually got legs and a plate body there. Holla for your boy. We chanced it. We came out victorious. Hell yeah. Like, man, I watched this Master Nevi video. He chanced it. He got, like, he was down to 1 HP. And then I'm like, I commented on that video. I'm like, bro, you chanced it. And you took it. You chanced it. You got chanced, bro. Pulling a fucking Master Nevi over here. Bronze pickaxe. This is what I do with the GE, I swear to God. I do that, and then I do this. I don't know why I do this, but I do it. These don't even sell. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. There we go. Just put that in the bank. I'm 64 coins richer than I was 5 seconds ago, bro. I swear to God, I don't know why I do that, but I do. Hold on, is this a bot? "44 drugs." Very interesting name, brother man. Oh, there's a deposit right there, huh? Just gotta teleport here and put some stuff in there. Bro, wasn't there a bank closer than this? It says this guy's name is Man I Am Old. Interesting. Gotta get your sailing up, bro. I gotta get my sailing. Man, I swear to God, I've been 58 sailing ever since the update. Neck reels. Finally, we get a neck task, bro. Check this block list, fellas. Oh, yes. Metal dragons. Those things had to go. Aberrant step vectors. Hellhounds. Cave krakens. And dark beasts. This is the OG block list, if you guys are wondering. Everything else is a cakewalk compared to this shit. I spent a lot of points messing around with my block list, I swear to God. Probably like 300 to 500, maybe 800 points, just like taking shit off there and putting it back on, trying to craft the perfect block list. Okay, let's get our Echo Virtus robes on. Get the bracelets of slaughter. Oh, baby, look at this shit. And if you guys are wondering, this actually is max best in slot gear for mage. Unfortunately, I don't have the best in slot for the freaking, for the... I don't have the best in slot for the melee. Because I don't have the infernal. But, this is best in slot barraging for the mage gear right here. If it doesn't say 35% magic damage, 6% additional for ancients, you're doing it wrong. Magic plus 170. Like I said, if it doesn't say that, you're doing it wrong. God, I'm all out of goading potions. Alrighty. Let's switch back over to ancients. Back to the mines, boys. Back to the mines. Alrighty. Got us a quick neck reel task. A Gorok teleport. The fuck is a Gorok teleport? I didn't even know that was on there. What else is on here that I don't know? Anacarl teleport? Dariak, man, I don't even know where half these places are, dude. I swear to God. Maybe I should just start teleporting to places, figure out where shit is on this. I never even use these. Back to the mines. Oh no, neck reels are up this way, right? Yeah, neck reels are this way. Oh, you know what? I definitely clicked on somebody's name. Gun guy's gotta find me. Okay, hold on. He likes to wait until I take the goading potion. I know this troll, I swear to God, I know it. So he's not gonna pop up now because he knows I'm gonna switch worlds, but usually if I take the goading, it's when I click on a player and look them up. He literally looks them up and then finds the world. So, all right, gun guy. We're gonna outsmart you this time. What world am I in, dude? Come find me. We've got one concurrent viewer in the stream. That's probably gun guy. Either that or his boys. Alrighty. Look at this beautiful gear right here. Lovely. Look at that. Alrighty, guys. It's 12:37 a.m. I swear to God, it was just like 5 p.m. not too long ago. Oh my God. That's when you know you're addicted to a video game, is when it's like fucking Tuesday and then it's like Wednesday morning. You know what I'm saying? In like the blink of an eye. Oh, man. Okay. Protect from melee. Augury. Tap that. Saturated heart. Get this going. Oh, yes. Wonderful, baby. Wonderful. I will say I haven't seen a Necroarch in a while. Voices, well, you see the, you see we just bombed Iran, of course, when the market is closed, law. Oh my god. I'll have to look that up after the stream. Great, gas is probably gonna go up again. I thought they declared like a ceasefire. Honestly, I haven't even been following that news. Like, it pops up in my feed from time to time, but yeah, man, to start again, my gas prices go in parentheses. Holy fuck, man. I mean, I don't even know. Fucking. He said there's a ceasefire, but over there, ceasefire just means instead of 10 bombings a day, it's just not 3. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing, like the Russians, the Iranians, they've gone back on every treaty they've ever signed with the Americans, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't even know why we sign treaties with them anymore. He said it's 3, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, boys. I mean, I fucking preach the truth, my friend. Like I said, there is no cutting deals in today's world, I swear to God. And like, it's literally just like, it's not a means to an end like it should be. It's just a means of like, you know, okay, stop slaughtering each other for like maybe a day or two. We need to get our bearings, you know what I'm saying? We like our gas prices back to $4, not $5, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, dude. Bro, I'm so glad I'm out the military. My ass would definitely be over there. Bro, I'm telling you, man.
I'm saying like drone warfare and missiles, you know what I mean? There's nothing you could do against like a fucking 18-ton missile flying through the air that's aimed directly at your, you know, aimed directly at your little tent, you know what I'm saying? A tent and shit can't stop a missile like that. They have a lot of those nowadays, you know what I'm saying? So even the Russians, you know what I'm saying? They don't really have smart missiles over there. Like an American missile, you know, within 10 feet from last I checked, with it can pinpoint within 10 feet of a target. It'll hit within 10 feet usually. So they're usually spot on. Like Russian missiles, I don't know. They like the Iranians even. It's pretty primitive technology, but they can actually lure a missile out to where they want it to be, basically with their whatever technology they have. So I don't know. Like I said, you know. You said, yeah, dude. If they sink the ship, where do I go? I know, right? What are you gonna swim to fucking Lebanon? Swim to land, and I'm wearing an American uniform in the Middle East. I think I'd rather die at sea. Yeah, I mean, you may as well. I really feel for our Americans, our service members right now, because this is like, I'm just saying, like, drone warfare and missile warfare has evolved to the point where mass casualties happen no matter what. You know, it used to be mitigated where we had all the technology, but of course our technology got spilled all across the world. I'm just saying, whenever Elon Musk updates his missiles, Russia also updates their missiles. I'm just saying, so yeah, that's just usually how that goes. Our technology is getting spilled and leaked all across the world, and eventually it's going to get used against us to the point where we can't say we're the #1 tech in the world. We can't say, you know, we have all the technology, we're fine. Eventually, they're just going to start putting missiles off the coast and firing them off at us. I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? He said, I have friends out there, and I know they're not happy. I wouldn't be happy, you know what I'm saying? I can't believe we still use real people in our military. We should be using robots at this point. I don't know why they haven't upgraded the military. Just seems like all we do is care about this stupid-ass economy, when in reality, the world out there is getting worse. You know what I'm saying? It's getting worse to the point where we're not safe in our own homes anymore. We really aren't. I think Trump finally realized that. The Democrats, like Obama, they gave Iran like $300 billion. And what did they do? They used that to build nukes and missiles. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like Trump is the only president ever to like take the threat of like out there seriously. You know what I'm saying? Like, without Trump, we would have been invaded by now. We would have been invaded by now. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, we would have been, America would have been invaded had Trump not have been elected president. So they can't send messages because they kill on comms and off the ship besides the satellite phones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't know, like you said, you know what I mean? He said, oh, brother, I agree with you there. How you feel about all these socialist candidates winning the Democrat elections? Crazy turn, bro. I grew up a Democrat, was indoctrinated by the party. I love voting blue. I'd also vote. I'm like a Republican. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, I turned into a Republican now. And now, you know, I love it when I watch Fox News and the guy in fucking Fox News says, you know, socialists, huh? Well, eventually you run out of chickens to hand people, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Eventually Mamdani's gonna run out of chickens to fucking hand people, dude. So, I mean, like I said, I don't recognize the Democrat Party anymore. I really don't. This is not the party I grew up voting for. This is not what I believed in. You know, back in the day when I went to 2 graduations, one in 2022, one in 2024. And in 2022, it was all about how we were saving our democracy. The Republicans had been defeated, and then in 2024, it was the exact opposite. It was all pro-Trump, basically. Like, those schools will flip on a dime when it comes to whoever's in power, and that's literally like that's that. You know what I'm saying? I'm being serious. You guys remember when it was all about saving our democracy and blah blah blah? And now it's like fucking. And now it's the complete opposite. Like, it's all pro-Trump, you know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. I might actually have to change my party affiliations to Republican, but I don't know. Like I said, I voted for Harris and Biden. I'm just saying, I can't, like, if I were to say, like, I should have voted for Trump. I swear to God, I was in there voting for Trump, and they said vote for Kamala. So maybe we should report that to Comer or something. There was election interference big time. But I'm just saying, like, with the way the country is going, I really agree with a lot of stuff Trump's done. Like, I don't know why the fuck we didn't declare the cartels terrorist organizations under Biden. Like, that's kind of like a no-brainer, you know what I mean? And, like, I've heard these Democrats are getting called out by the Republicans in Congress right now, you know what I'm saying? Like with that one lady, the senator, and that one dude in there, he's like, she asked him a question, he's like, well, what, you know, under the Biden administration, 500,000 of this happened, and you're asking me about, like, 40 of them? You know what I mean? It's like, I agree with that 100%. Like, you know, they act like nothing's wrong when a Democrat's in power, then when a Republican's in power, it's like all hell breaks loose. You know what I mean? It's like, I might actually have to switch over to being a Republican. I'm being dead ass serious. Like, just like, you know, it was all about being gay, and then it was like all about LGBTQ. And it's like, I don't know, I'm kind of with Asmongold on that one. It's like, why the fuck does all that need a parade and everything? It's like, it was all about black this, black that, you know what I mean? I talk to real black people, bro. They can't stand that shit when the Democrats do that. They don't support that. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'm registered as a Democrat in this state, but if I ever get a new ID or anything, I'm going to have to register as a Republican, I swear to God. Maybe change my party affiliations. I didn't want to give up on the Democrat Party, but I might have to, honestly, because, like, this party's unrecognizable. They're electing socialist communists into, like, you know, like, Democrats run New York. Sure, there's a Republican here and there, but I'm just saying, like, you know, Mamdani was not the answer they were looking for. And even people who voted for him started realizing it's like, okay, well, like, socialism in a capitalist economy, a capitalist society just does not work at all. You know what I mean? You've basically got a guy in there with his head up his ass, and he knows nothing about, like, running one of the greatest cities in America. You know what I mean? It knows nothing about it, and he's just, you know, ruining that part of the country. And it's just really sad to see another blue city go that route. You know what I'm saying? Who do you think they're going to run for president on? Kalshi, they have Kamala, Newsom, and AOC as the front contenders. Let's be honest. Newsom doesn't really have a chance. It's probably going to be Kamala. It's usually based off who's got the most credibility and who's got the most rep, basically. Kamala was the vice president, you know what I'm saying? So it's usually like, it usually relies on people who run in the Senate, basically, or who have ran in the Senate before. Like that's what got Biden into power. What is his background in the Senate, basically. So I don't know. Like I said, it's probably going to be between Kamala. But if I'm not going to lie to you, if I'm going to vote in the next election, I'm probably going to vote for Vance. I'm not going to lie to you. Even if I'm still a registered Democrat, I don't know if I can vote for Kamala again. I'm not going to lie to you. Like just seeing the attacks on the Republican Party and hearing it from the Republicans, you know what I'm saying? I'm being dead ass serious. Like, why were we forced and fed to believe that all the fraud in the Democrat cities was like the Republicans' fault? Why were we? And then like it got exposed and the Democrats got mad about it. It's like what has infiltrated this party? I would really like to know, because, like, you know, a guy with a fucking camera, Nick Shirley, did more work than any of them did in 10 years. 10, 20 years of that shit going on. And then Trump runs a fucking fraud task force, and lo and behold, over $1 trillion went to fraud. And you know what's really sucky about that? Who do you think Republicans run? I don't know. If Vance runs, I'm voting for Vance, I'm telling you, because they might even, if Trump wants to, he could amend the Constitution and run again. They did that. Didn't they do that for one Democrat? I swear to God, they did that for a Democrat back in the day. Was that, I think Vance is a great shot, but I think a more likely candidate to win against Kamala is Rubio. I think the direct ties to Trump may not go super well for Vance, you know. I feel Rubio neutral. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I do plan on remaining a Democrat, but I really think our political system is a fucking joke. Like how you're forced into one side or the other, and then it's like, I'm being dead ass serious. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, they're always wrong, they're evil, throw them in jail. And then, like, when they're in the wrong, it's like, oh, nope, they're always wrong, they're evil, throw them in jail. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, is that how you run a functioning democracy? You know what I'm saying? Like Newsom, you know what I mean? Like, I swear to God, when Trump was getting put through the ringer, you know, he was born and bred to be the next president of the United States. He was supposed to be a convicted felon. He was supposed to be hundreds of millions of dollars in debt to the people he defamed and all that. Rudy Giuliani was in there supporting Republican rights and beliefs. You know what I'm saying? And he's probably still getting dragged through the courts for that. But, you know, my advice to anybody out there, you can never bury one of those people. They don't go away, you know what I'm saying? Anything that happens in the courts is a shit show and a joke when it comes to people that high profile of any party, really, especially Republican. You know what I'm saying? And I agree, man. I feel it totally unacceptable to be even a little bit in the middle as far left or far right. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. It's like our system. It's like I really don't like democracy. I don't know why we're taught like this is the best way to live your life. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know. Other nations out there are laughing at us. You know what I'm saying? We're a big joke. Our streets are flooded with people who want to sit there and riot and block the road. Our Congress is full of people like, hold on, who was that one guy? Bob Menendez, you know what I'm saying? Like, our streets are flooded with people in the road who just want to block and, like, terrorize us. Our Senate is full of people like Bob Menendez who are secret agents of who knows where, you know what I'm saying? And our economy is run by elite third worlders who just want to make profit and send it back home, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, man, like, where do we draw the line where it's like we actually have Americans live in America, you know what I'm saying? That's definitely a right-wing belief I want to live because, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm just saying, you know, but the Biden era of letting people in here, and I know Obama deported a lot of people, but it just seems like, you know, people get flooded in here by the Democrats, and then they get removed. They get removed. Like, you know, like it's just like repulsed. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, when do we ever like learn from the experiment that we're running? It's like, how long are we gonna run an experiment? And it's like, you know, it's like how have we ineffectively not learned from anything? You know what I'm saying? Is there anybody even writing this shit down anymore? Because I feel like a lot of shit got normalized, like the weaponization of the Justice Department, that got normalized. We saw that with bricks and minifigs. Bam over there. The fucking Lego Mafia, they weaponized the police department going after a journalist, an investigative journalist, and now he's facing charges. They did the same thing to Trump. You know what I mean? Now, what else? Now when Gavin Newsom wants to run for president, he is now investigated by the DOJ. And I will say, when it happened to Trump, it was all fine and normal. But no, when it happens to Gavin Newsom, a Democrat, all hell breaks loose. You know what I mean? It's like, what kind of like a ravaged, like monkey, nonsensical society are we fucking living in? You know what I mean? It's like, where do we draw the line? And, you know, I hear these Republicans talk all the time. They want to return to normalcy. When the fuck was there any kind of normal in America? How do you define normal? Can we please talk about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, where the fuck do we draw the line on what's normal anymore? Terrorism being embedded in our brains was weaponized to the point where we thought that was normal. So, you know, what's normal? Bob Menendez being in the Senate is normal. What's normal? People blocking our roads and rioting and shattering our business windows glasses is normal. You watch Cash Jordan and, Mamdani legalized looting? Oh, that's the new normal, you know what I mean? Legalizing looting, you know what I'm saying? Like, when the fuck was there ever a return to any kind of normalcy in the country to begin with, you know what I'm saying? There is no normal in America. Terrorism in America is normal, you know what I'm saying? This stuff with teachers and the students that goes on in some of these high schools, all that's apparently normal, you know what I'm saying? What else? Oh my God! What you said, because the system's supposed to create law and order and being abused. You know, I love when Stephen Miller's on the fucking television, dude, talking about our high trust society. Like, I don't know, man. Like, is running a high trust society while there's this many global world wars going on and this much terrorism. Like, new world terrorism is the new world order. Like, you know what I mean? When you don't get your way, you terrorize people. That's just like, that's the new norm of the 20th and 21st century. So, you know what I'm saying? Especially now more than ever. I'd say at least back in World War II, much more of it was contained. Everyone was kind of in their own areas. But now, like, global economics, ergonomics, global theatrics, I swear to God, you know, global terror is on a scale where it's like, that's what's normal in our society. And, you know, the American society draws no line on that. They draw the no line on that, you know what I'm saying? And what else is normal? God, I could go on for this for days, you know what I'm saying? Seeing, you know, thousands of shootings happen a day here in the country, that's normal. Seeing, you know, crypto pump and dumps, that's normal. Seeing Elon Musk pump and dump his own stock, they're now doing that to the stock market, that's normal, you know what I'm saying? And it's supposed to create law and order, but it's being abused. Like, you know, abusing the system, that's normal. So my question to any Republicans saying they want to return to normalcy, when the fuck was there ever any kind of normalcy in this country to begin with? I'd like to know. And what do you consider as normal? Like, you know, what is the return to normalcy that we should come back to? Because Democrats will tell you, I'm going to vote for Kamala, and that to me is a return to normalcy. Seeing, you know, something of the Biden administration come back, like, to Democrats, that's normal. Of course, Republican that says not, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I feel like World War II was an event that truly brought America together. That was the last time everyone stood under the flag with Price. It was truly unity, yeah. I mean, even Britain, you know what I mean? You know, God, what was hold on. British leader during World War II. What is this guy? Churchill. Yeah, it was Churchill. Yeah, Churchill wouldn't have stood for that shit. And now England nowadays, it's unrecognizable. Like, those people who live in England, they don't care about their government. They don't, like, you know, and Europe especially is flooded with immigrants. You know, we tried to do that over here, and at least Trump came to the conclusion where it's like, I don't want to live in a third world shithole. I'm not gonna lie to you. I support Trump's right to say that. You know, I don't want to live in a third world. This is supposed to be the first world. It's America. You know what I mean? And you know what I'm saying? Like, I support America's decision to not be like Europe. You know what I mean? Where you've got like 300 people at the town square. You know, I've seen videos like on Nuxanor and Cash Jordan. What do these people do when they're angry? They just start fighting each other, throwing punches, and like they start lighting stuff on fire. You know what I mean? That's apparently what's normal in France. You know what I'm saying? Belgium and all those other places. You said pride. Oh, I got you. Now we have people burning the flag, not pledging allegiance, and supporting events, Americans that aren't proud to be Americans. That's what I'm saying, you know what I mean? Terrorism has arisen to the point where nobody cares about anything. You also live in a society where you're forced to believe that money is key. You make money over anything. You put that over your price of values, your emotions, and how you treat other people. You know what I'm saying? And all the while we have terrorism escalating out of control to the point where New World terrorism is the New World Order. That is New World normalcy, basically. So why get along with somebody when you can terrorize them? You know what I'm saying? I hate to say this, but blood in America is dirt cheap. It's pennies on the dollar. Blood in a bunch of all of these places, it costs nothing at all. So, you know what I'm saying? When you have something like that, pennies on the dollar versus nothing at all, you're going to see terrorism escalate out of control. Like, it's at proportions where we don't even know what to do anymore. You know what I'm saying? You know, China is getting more technologically advanced, and so is Russia, so is Iran. We can no longer say America is the #1 military when drone warfare cannot be contained. We saw that in Ukraine. And drone warfare has gotten to the point where 100 drones can outperform 1,000 men. So what do we do when this, you know, the world is so technologically advanced, nobody can win a war anymore? And eventually, they're going to sell that technology to all the little ones, and, you know, they'll have the same thing. You know what I mean? And, of course, these first world order Americans, the Democrats, and especially, you know, the people in power here in America and the international community, all they care about is running their own economy. It's not fix the world. It's just, oh, don't care about it. You know, make your own money and just worry about making money and only care about yourself. You know what I mean? I feel like even as a capitalist, you're like, well, what happens when there are hundreds of millions of missiles and drones sitting off the shore and we're told to ignore them and only care about our own economy? You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know, like, yeah, World War III is spiraling out of control. And our leaders don't care to do anything about it. You know, these people they send over here to terrorize us, they give them a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying? They give them a slap on the wrist. It's like, oh, you know, I saw this one video. This dude's in the back of a cop car screaming, yelling. He showed up to his old place of work. And he's gonna screaming, yelling how he's gonna skull F people and like all this other terroristic shit. He gets let off with like a warning. He got out on bail and they charged him with like disorderly conduct instead of terroristic threats. You know what I'm saying? It's like when like the supercell agents are in here and they're smart enough to say certain things so they get disorderly conduct instead of terroristic threats. I feel like that's when America needs to escalate like laws and lawhood in this country. I think Trump needs to realize that too, because it's like, okay, you know, these squatters, they're smart enough to say they have certain rights instead of just outright squatting anymore. Even drug dealers, you know what I'm saying? They're smart enough to do this instead of that so they don't get caught with the full load. You know, the dudes out there spraying our food with poison are getting paid $8,000 to $9,000 a video. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what terror cell is supporting this, and why do they even have money? Why can't you just freeze the funds? You know what I'm saying? Why not freeze the funds so they don't have any money? I don't know why. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably American-funded money that they're using to terrorize our own country with. And of course, the people who run the Senate nowadays, and America especially, well, maybe the Democrats, they'll tell you, ignore them. That's not an issue. Don't acknowledge them. That's what they say. They specifically say, don't acknowledge them. And it's really hard not to acknowledge terrorism when it's at the hearts and the minds of every single American. It's gotten to the point where Americans are now turning on their own government. Not a lot of us have any faith in government anymore because the system is so, like, the system they built for us to live in is an experiment. You have to understand what we're living in. It's an experimental time. It is an experiment. Okay, so what happened during your experiment? First world terrorism was the norm. Scams and crypto scams were everywhere. In your high trust society, that means you're supposed to be able to trust the people who are outside in the parks. And when you can't even trust the people who are in the parks, that means you don't live in a high trust society. Like when scammers befriend you on RuneScape and steal your whole entire bank account, that means you do not live in a high trust society. In a high trust society, you are supposed to be able to trust anyone and anything. You cannot do that in this quote unquote high trust society. Okay, so I'm just saying, like, I feel like our leaders have like their heads up their fucking asses when it comes to telling us the people what to do, especially during this time we live in. You know what I'm saying? I don't care to see the downfall of America. I do support America, but I don't know, like, this government, this mentality, and this leadership needs to go. We need to get rid of it, and I think Trump needs to realize that. You know, Mr. President, you're running an experiment. You're part of the experiment. I'm sure you love the experiment to death, but look what happened during our experiment. When do we learn from the experiment, Mr. President? When do we start formulating new laws saying, hey, eventually we're no longer going to live in an experiment, and now we're going to do this to start working our way out of it, and we learn from our past mistakes? When do we eventually say that, Mr. President? Hold on. You said, dude, for real, I hear about shootings every day now, and we can't balance a budget and deficit at record levels. That's what I'm saying. The debt never goes away, and nobody in power ever cares. Stuff getting too so expensive, inflation is out of control, killing the little guys, man. Oh, yeah. I feel every time I go to the grocery store. What do you think about this graph? Hold on.
Oh, here we go. Public trust in the United States government. 1958 to 2020. Oh my God, we used to have 1964. This is when it all went to shit, boys. This is when it all went to shit. 1958, 3 years after World War. No, is it 13 years after World War II? 1960. These were the golden years of America. My God. And look, this is probably a graph on how American politics slowly got infiltrated by who knows what was getting in here. Yep, 36%. Oh my God. It began rising in the 80s. Probably had real like non-Bob Menendez's in the Senate. And then look at this. Oh God. Oh, look at that. 2000. That's when Bush was president, dude. Look, a Republican was president during this time. And then look at this. This is the Bob Menendez area. This is the Bob Menendez era right here. Look at this. Oh, 2012. What was the lowest? 19%. Sweet fucking Jesus, man. Yeah, we're at what, 18%? That was last year. We're probably in the shitter at 3% right now. Ah, Lil Scoots is Mr. Webb. Scooty Toots. We're getting a little political right now, Scooty. Yeah, I don't know. Like the last like 10 years is the Bob Menendez era, so yeah, that's when the Senate was fully getting infiltrated by the Egyptians and everything. Little Scoot says rut row, hell yeah. Scoot, we'll be live for like another like 20 minutes, my friend. Anyway, Scooter Tutor, how's your day off? How's your day? Not day off. How's your day at work, brother? Are you gonna be live, Scooty? Glad I caught you. I keep up the good work, Webby. Oh yeah. Are you gonna be live? Because I'm about to get off, Scoot. I'll probably join your stream if you're going live tonight. And might I say, the American experiment was a huge failure. If I must say something else, by the way, guys. The Red Scare, I love it how Democrats come into Congress and say the Red Scare was a failure. You want the truth about all that? The mega sloppers maybe should start talking about this. The Red Scare was so much of a success. It succeeded, actually. And the only problem was more of them were getting in here, basically. I think Trump should take note of that, too. And then some Democrat came to power and said it was a failure, and then it became labeled a failure. But I think we need a Red Scare 2.0. I really do. We need to bring that back or something because, you know what I mean? These programs were so much of a success. It's just more of them kept getting in here. We're now at a time where everyone got deported, you know what I'm saying? So I think now if Trump runs a Red Scare, it'll be so much of a success, it'll be phenomenal. You know what I'm saying? Because if we can limit the rate at which they get in here, and if we continue to run a Red Scare, I think Trump, I'm serious, Trump might have there's a possibility Trump might be able to be elected for a third term. That's it. Like, that's the whole third term right there. You know what I'm saying? That would be it in a nutshell. You said I'm currently live. He's speaking of, I gotcha. Speaking of I gotcha Inferno. Oh, hell yeah, Scooty. Now there's so many here, though. And they winning elections, dude. That's what I'm saying, boys. Like, America has been infiltrated, guys. Like, stop taking them seriously. Stop believing them when they tell you they're American. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop it. You know what I mean? Oh, my God. Like, for real, guys, stop it. Wake up and smell the coffee. You know what I mean? The people out there blocking the street are saying this is war and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what we're forced to believe. Don't acknowledge them, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what a joke, dude. American politics is the biggest fucking joke in history. Like, preach, brother, preach, you know what I'm saying? Oh, God. Was that gun guy I just saw sitting over there? Hold on, let me get the change worlds. Oh, God. Hold on, Scoot. I'll be in your stream. I'll be in your stream after mine's over. We're gonna do another like 20 minutes of streaming here. All right, back to the mines, boys. Alright, we'll just do this right here. You said now there's so many here though and they're winning elections, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's all normal, you know what I'm saying? That, you know, that also is normal. Maybe Asmongold should be talking about this, dude. I swear to God. You think our elections are fair as they are? Well, look at the Asmongold videos, bro. They want to get rid of the mail-in ballots. They weren't even checking to see if you were a U.S. citizen, and like thousands of those ballots come in for the Democrats. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. There is no such thing as free and fair in our society. There is no such thing as an equal to anything. You know what I'm saying? At this time, and this is a very weird, unalivable time to be alive in human history. We're on the brink of World War III. You know what I'm saying? For some reason, we just refuse to declare war on whoever's declaring war on us. First and foremost. Well, what else? Yeah, I mean, it just sums up everything, actually. You know what I'm saying? That's the new thing of the modern century. You know, they're at war with us, but we're not at war with them, which makes no sense to me at all. I don't know why we keep getting secretly declared war on, and, you know, our politicians and the Democrats in Congress are just fine with that. You know what I'm saying? You said, do you think we need some kind of reform? Reform is one thing, but a whole like change of like how we run our society is another. Like you said, democracy is not like this alt-right, alt-bringer of like of pardons and all this other shit that it's made out to be. It's really not. Like I said, if at all you're in an experimental race and shit like this is happening, that means you're running a failed experiment, and that means the members of Congress and the people who are elected in power are choosing to continue to do so. And by that I mean continuing to run a failed experiment. Nobody has faith in the government. This is getting out of control. It's time to completely change the way we think about how society works and operates, especially under such intense terrorism where they're now literally telling us don't acknowledge them. When them and they are in our Congress, they're in our streets, they're in our economy, they're all over the place, okay? You know what I'm saying? So I think right-wingers need to be concerned about this too, because this affects them as well. You're running a dysfunctional society in a failing system, in a failing experiment. Like, there's no other way to say that. And like I said, there is no like calm guiding hand anymore. It's 100,000 calm guiding hands trying to all grasp firm for power all at once. There is no calm or cool in a world like that. Let's just be honest. This is human society. This is what we are as humans. We're evil, devilish, mischievous people who all only want power for ourselves, especially in a capitalist society where you're forced to train to think you only make money and care about yourself. You know what I mean? I don't know why Democrats go before Congress and act like they got morals and higher privileges, some kind of righteous morality, when it's not the type of world you live in. You know what I mean? It's a world where you can go up there and speak and you're always wrong. And in a world like that, you say nothing at all. You say nothing at all, they walk all over you. You go in there and speak, you're always wrong. I have no faith in my government. I fucking hate living here. I hate this society, and I hate living in America during this time. I really do. I really do. This is supposed to be land of the free. I love America. Hate living here, though. You know what I'm saying? Really not fun when I'm told not to acknowledge them when it's in the news every day. They're in my ears. It's probably my next door neighbor. You know, it's in there dressed up as Bob Menendez with credibility and everything. I don't know, man. I'm just saying. Makes a lot of sense when you're running a failing experiment that nobody likes. You know what I'm saying? Nobody likes living in this experiment. Remember, guys, I don't know why this isn't talked about more. You are the experimental race. What happened while they were running their experiment? What happened to you? What happened to your bank account? What happened to your family members? What happened to us as a society while we were supposed to be in a high trust society where you can't trust anybody? You can't trust anybody. I feel like this generation has it the hardest, man, for real. Like there's never been a harder time to be a young person. Feels so rigged against us. Yeah. Oh, yeah. In a high trust society where you can't trust anybody. You gotta love it. I'm just saying, anything the international community does is with their head firmly up their ass by the beliefs of one or two people that are running the show. I'm gonna say that right now. So, probably bunker people who have never actually lived in their own society, probably don't even live up here, probably just watch cameras of people getting stabbed and stuff and say, oh, no, it's fine. Only 2 or 3 people got hit today. The quota was 150 in that area. So we're good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I hate living in this society. I hate being here. If we actually did live in a democracy, an experiment, like, you know, it's supposed to be, we would be able to vote, you know, end the war or run the economy. We'd be able to vote, continue living in democracy or change the way we run society. We'd be able to vote. You know what I'm saying? Do you like living in this society? Yes or no? I don't see that on the ballot anywhere. Do you like not being able to afford health care? Yes or no? Do you like how 5 people own all the generational wealth there is to have in America? Yes or no? And I love it when these Democrats and like Bernie Sanders goes on television and starts complaining about this. You're literally in a world where people are legally allowed to complain and vie against something when they're not actually powerful enough to make that happen. There is a super bad case of that going around all over the place in America. I'm not powerful enough to make this happen, but we should all vote for it and make it happen. Yeah, when they know damn well it's not going to happen. It never happens. And then, like, I get sucked into somebody's argument where they're all complaining about this, let's make it happen, knowing damn well it's not going to happen. They're outvoted and outnumbered in the Senate and Congress. And yet, all we hear about is this grandiose argument about how it's going to happen, you know what I mean? It's like, you're clearly not powerful enough to make that argument, so why do I have to hear this senseless drill every single day? And that's all it's in our media. I think the top 5 richest people own 60% of the money. Bro, they own like all the money. You know, what's funny about money? You can actually, they actually used to hoard it all. They actually got smart enough to push it around because eventually you can actually suck it back up and accumulate it and circulate it around the economy. That's all pushed around by 5 to 8 people in the American economy.
What else? Yeah, they eventually got smart enough to circulate the money, because when you hold on to it, it seems too monopolizing. So they can make 200 billion, put 40 billion in circulation, and make another 60 billion back from foreign affairs or whatever. Like, there's a way to circulate the money, then make more money from what they're making. So yeah, there's a way of doing that. Well, like I said, it's same with the scammers though. Like, you know how I said they scam so many people, they eventually run out of people to scam. Well, eventually you run out of pools of money you can tap your fingers into, and eventually that doesn't work. They're still circulating the money to this day, but eventually you do run out of pools to tap. So we're looking at an economy that is so hyperinflated with all of that there's no more pools of money to tap, and you know what I'm saying, it's all owned by like 5 to 8 people. Really fun living in this experiment. You gotta love the human race, especially the people who run the international community. You know what I'm saying? Very, very fun living at this time, in this world, in this place, while all of this is going on. I must say so. I don't know why more people don't complain about this. I really don't. We need to be talking to Mr. President Trump. We need to change our society. Why do you think they want so much, though? Like, they can live however they want the rest of their lives? I don't get what more they can want. These people don't speak English. They're like in a capitalist society where you're born and bred from the point of birth to the point you die, of making money and capitalizing on your gains. That is all they care about. Like, they speak in their own language of code. All their stuff is encrypted. And basically, in a society where it's only about making money and capitalizing on your gains, but you're like one of the 8 people who run the economy, it's like super ultra mega that, basically. So like I said, they don't care about you, what you smell like. They don't. They're still. It's a different world at that level. They don't care about you, what you smell like. It's all. It's a hand gesture. It's like secret code words. And if they don't see another $200 billion coming in on their spreadsheet, they're not happy. And when they're not happy, people get fired. You know what I'm saying? That's how it works in that industry. The CIA has that, but that's probably where they got that from, was the CIA. But the CIA has that, but you don't do what you're told, you get demoted, then you get fired, basically. So it's a shame to see militarized action be set at that level in the economy and civilian infrastructure, but that's basically what happens. So like I said, those people, they don't have feelings, they don't care, they don't smell different, they smell like somebody who just wants to make money. Like that is literally that world in a nutshell for you, bro. And all their little executives, they try to do the same thing, but they aren't them. You know what I'm saying? I don't get what more they could want. It's not about what more they could want, it's about how much more money they could make. If they're not making more money, they're not happy. When they're not happy, bad shit happens in the economy. People lose money because they're not making money. How do you think we get the money out of politics? There's no ending. Like I said, unless they want to change the system. Like I said, the human race is at an impasse right now. There's a lot of interference with how we think and what we say is real and what is not. Our science culture is, based off fact, but in all reality, they're talking about black holes several thousand miles away. It's always some world-ending scenario where the sun's gonna explode or a black hole is gonna eat the planet. We're all gonna die. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, a lot of scientific evidence right now just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense, and you know what I mean? It's kind of sad. During the Renaissance, everybody had a point to prove, but now everybody thinks they're right. And I'm part of that culture too. I think I'm right all the time. So, like I said, in a world where everybody thinks they're right, not a lot of facts are proven and statistics are often off the charts. And that's what we see in today's society. Getting the money out of politics, like I said, I don't know, man. In this world, this society, they all wanted to complain about the dealings Biden had, but Trump cut 100,000 more dealings than Biden did. He profited way off the presidency more than Biden did, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean? You got to understand the type of society you live in and the kind of experiment they're running. And like I said, I don't care to be like, if I lived in a real democracy, I should be able to vote. There should be a big tablet of votes. I don't want to live in an experimental race anymore. Start figuring out what to do to make the experiment stop. When do we actually have like a set of rules and guidelines that says this is how we live our life? This is what we learned from running the experiment. Yeah, like back during the time you had a family crest and honor. Feels like all that's gone. Man, there is no honor in today's world. It's nothing but lies and bigotry. It's nothing but lies and bigotry. There is no such thing as honor. It's just make money or get the fuck out of my face. That's exactly how that works. So, in a world where you survive based off how much money you make, there is no such thing as friendships. There's no friends in the industry. There is no such thing as like all these Democrats and these politicians want to act like they're righteous coming to power. Like, oh, we have all these morals and sensibility. When in reality, like, it's a chaotic dogfight in the Senate and Congress every single day. And, you know, when you have an environment like that, that is what the people get to live off, and that's what they get to live after. And, you know, they take after the people who are in power. If you have highly sophisticated, ass-backwards savages running the Senate, well, that's exactly what your people are going to be born and bred to be. Okay? So, I don't know. This is food for thought today, guys. Sorry I went off on a tangent, you know what I'm saying? This is, oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, no, there's no such thing as honor in today's society. Maybe I should start living like the shitheads that run the country. All right, well, we're at 11 hours, 52 minutes in the stream, guys. We're gonna have to cut it in like 3 minutes. Nah, dude, I enjoyed it. You streaming tomorrow? I'll try to be live. I'm probably gonna go to sleep and like, I'm gonna watch Scoot's stream and then I'll probably go to sleep after that. Alright, well, we got what, 70,000 XP from the neck reels. 335 of them killed. How many fucking neck reel kills do I have? I swear to God. Anyways, boys, little Scoot. Thanks, shout out to everyone who's in chat today. Blake, Showshak, Phidias, Wayne the 19th, Dysfunctional Polak. Who else was here? That Centurion Jordy. Alrighty, well, today's stream did phenomenal, guys. We peaked at what, 7 concurrents? Not bad. Steady chat rate all throughout the stream. Gotta love it. Viewership just kept climbing and climbing. Anyways, that's it for the stream today, guys. You guys want more content like this, please like, subscribe, leave me a comment below, let me know how I'm doing. We'll be running live streams every single day until we can apply for watch page ads and short feeds ads. We'll be doing that. We'll be doing that until I don't know, but we can apply for the watch page ads and short feeds ads. So yeah. Alright, guys, like I said, that's it for the live stream. I'll be live sometime tomorrow, whenever the hell I'm up, or even later today, actually, probably. But yep, like I said, love y'all, long time, peace out. I'll catch you in the next one. Just gonna wait until the stream ends here. Hold on. 11:55. Alrighty.